like flat Earth.
How do you know that? Oh, you see my...
Well, I mean, sometimes, yeah, I know you're like a conspiracy guy.
Hell, I can do 2 hours of that.
Yeah, let's do that stuff.
Are you a conspiracy girl?
Yeah. That's what my podcast is, kind of.
Wow, you submit. My chat's gonna like you.
That's the point.
Oh, I thought it was me. You got game. You got destroyed. I forgot what we argued about.
I don't think we argued.
No, you guys definitely argued.
I was saying.
As soon as she switched chairs, I forgot everything she said. I was like, who is this?
We were allies. We were talking about my mom. You shouted out my mom. Shout out her.
I got you the last 1 minute. I started turning on you the last minute of the podcast.
No, I really thought we were allies the whole time, and then you came for me.
I have intrusive thoughts. I have to attack everyone.
Okay, but like, at least it was like partial. It wasn't like a full attack.
No,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, you got... Anytime a girl says before a podcast, oh, don't attack me, John, I never... For some reason, I can't do it if they ask.
We mean, like, it was a full-blown ally system, you know?
Yeah.
I was there for you, too.
Oh, boy.
You're an OnlyFans manager?
No, I'm not.
You're a manager... Oh, for YouTubers.
Yeah.
Manage me. Take my 10%. Let's get you rich.
Okay.
Got 800 million searches on TikTok
You actually want me to?
in a week. What can you
Okay.
get me, though?
I don't know. We'll figure
Can you
it
get me
out.
collaborations
Yeah,
with like
that's what
YouTubers?
I do. Yeah, not collabs with YouTubers, like with brands.
What do you
You're
mean?
kind of like,
I'm not brand safe.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're kind of controversial though, so
Yeah, but you just need a brand that's going to work with you and what you like.
yeah.
I'm with Girl on Mind right now. They're cool. But I don't want...
Like a manscaping brand. I bet you they take you and you make so much money off that. Be honest. And
Really?
you can talk about that as much as and as frugally as you want.
You know why it's not good to build with brands? Because you can get canceled. It's better to build alone saying whatever you want.
Well,
You can't get canceled.
You can do we can do collaborations with creators. Like I just thought.
That means I gotta come to your house, right?
Oh boy.
That's a real question.
No, we can meet.
If I'm not banging my manager, what's the point of having
Yeah,
you?
no,
What, I'm
it's
just
not
gonna
gonna happen.
stay around a cute girl? That's okay.
It's not gonna happen.
Your assistant.
No, if she's my manager, it's kind of
Oh,
hot.
not
She's
you.
like telling me what to do. She's like telling me get on my
So you
knees.
like being told what to do?
Yeah, I'm not on the show anymore. I can stop being tough. I'm a cuck. Myron can the shit out you. I'll watch. Yeah.
Do you like being baby spoon?
You know, baby spoon, if it's
Like
10%,
you want a backpack? Like a
I'm not
backpack?
gonna lie. Anytime a woman has gone on my back and I'm the baby spoon, I've never said get off. Feels good. Yeah, but I like rubbing my dick against her ass too, so I like being the big spoon.
You like to switch.
Ouch. What does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. He likes to flip flop, girly guy.
No, women in Miami freak out because like John is so nice. He cuddled with me for a week and didn't try to me because I have erectile dysfunction from all the coke, and they think I'm romantic. They're like, "Oh, he's such a good guy."
He just can't.
Yeah,
He just literally can't.
yeah. But they start going crazy because they're like, "Why don't you like me?"
Why won't you say
One girl said, "You're gay. You're gay. You won't." I'm like, "Just wait. He's gonna
I
heal."
can get the coke out of my system and then I got you.
No, if you wait a week and just cuddle with a girl, you know there's no awkwardness left. It's so much. This is way fun then, but the first night, no. I'd rather be blue balled for a week.
And build a bond.
As long as the blue balling is because I chose it, not because she some gas station worker, not the millionaire. No, we on my time.
That's so wrong.
As long as the cuddling, she's not escalating. Because a lot of girls cuddle, but they start rubbing you and making it hard. I'm like, no, just cuddle normally.
Yeah.
Don't
Just be normal.
Yeah, don't make it horny.
Just hold me.
You could be 10% horny.
You want them to tell you that you're pretty too, like with your
No. I want her to be on her phone cuddling me and me on my phone.
Yeah.
That's my
Her-
favorite
you should be
shit.
able to separate your life.
And she can't be on TikTok. You know how girls like, look at this TikTok? She can't do that. She gotta be like,
You just gotta send them to them or watch them when they want, if they want.
she gotta have headphones on, and then that's like, you guys cuddle? Do you guys like cuddling?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, a lot of girls don't. They're f***ed up.
Yeah.
But I like it your way. I like being able to be consciously in presence with somebody without having to entertain them.
Yeah. No, I say if it's 90% nonverbal communication, spend a week cuddling them without talking, and you guys can read each other's thoughts. You'll know when she wants Chipotle. You'll know everything about her. You'll know when when she's constipated. You'll know everything.
Literally amazing. 'Cause I
You'll know
want every
when
man
she's
to know that.
ovulating.
Yeah.
I can always tell when a woman's ovulating because they go for hairier, more masculine features. Have you noticed that? Like they like Justin Bieber until they're ovulating. Then they want this. They want like someone who's gonna throw them through a balcony window. Rough.
It's only on Sundays.
That's the holy day. He's so Muslim. He does.
Today is closed that day.
Yeah, they're so based. I love Chick-fil-A.
Huh? They're so what?
Chick-fil-A is so based.
Base?
Yeah, they're finger licking good like black people.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, you don't like racism?
I like
You're my manager.
I like Canes.
What is that?
You don't know what Canes is?
Why are you so afraid of my phone?
Because you're getting close.
I'm not getting close. My phone is.
Yeah.
You act like I'm a.
That's what I'm acting. You literally admitted to it. Actually, you mentioned multiple times that you're on camera.
Yeah. No, but I make an argument that every man is, because you know what jailbait is? They go, yo, she's 17, and they go, no, he says, yo, she's hot, and someone says, dude, stop, she's 17, and they go, sorry. So their first thought was the 17-year-old is attractive, meaning every man is a pedo. But now I found out pedo is under 13. It's hebo. If you're attracted to 17-year-olds, which every man on earth is, does a 17-year-old girl look different than an 18-year-old? Zero.
I guess not.
They look
I think
identical.
girls look older nowadays. Like when I was younger, I feel like I looked my age, and now like all these girls on TikTok, they come off more like mature.
Are you rich? Are you rich?
What a question.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Some girls surprise us here. Some girls want money.
Why? Do you think I'm rich?
No, I just asked, but it doesn't matter. If you were, it doesn't make you hotter.
Yeah, honestly, I said I
just
could be a
wondered.
McDonald's worker.
Dude, if you're a McDonald's worker, you'd have a 10 out of 10 husband. But you chose to do social media, so no one trusts you.
It's okay. You know,
Have you seen Starbucks babes? They get married so fast. Just making frappuccinos.
It's fine. I'm just gonna wear scrubs. Then I'll get a husband. Not in a rush.
You should be in a rush. Get married as young as possible.
No.
I don't have to. I'm 28. When I'm 35, I'll be even more attractive, more wealthy. You know what I mean? But you guys are backwards.
Yeah.
35 ain't gonna be as. That's slim pickings.
No, yeah,
I
that's
just want to grab her ponytail. Catch. YouTube. Talk about whatever. You guys are preying on the teenager?
She brought her hair.
A what?
She brought her to the show.
She did great. Yeah, when she was on doing the ad libs. Did you hear
What do you
that?
guys mean by that? Actually,
It-
what do you guys mean by that?
Can you explain what I mean by ad libs?
No, I know what an ad
Like Myron would say, "Go, girl," and then you'd be like, "Go," and it was so annoying. Like, why were you doing that for 1 hour?
I wouldn't say that. I would just be like, right?
Go rewatch the podcast. Every time you did that, Myron would be like this, grabbing his pencil tight, getting all angry. I felt so bad for him.
I hope he's okay.
No, give him head. He'll be fine.
He has a girl.
So you can have more. Yo, can my girl give you head? She's like, he has a girl. Like, she's stopping because he has a girl. Bro, please. I got 2 minutes. No. Hey, if you give him head, I get to go back on the podcast. Dude, your hair looks sick. It's wavy. Check it out. You want to see something crazy? $20 million, 6'4", jack dude, beautiful. Do any of you deserve this? You guys deserve scum.
Look at this.
Hey, girl, where are we going? You get my number. Okay, if we meet again, we're. You see that? You see my game? What's that? Oh yeah. Do the politically correct hugs. What? Is it bedtime? Why are you guys leaving? We're gonna get nice food. What the?
They're
For what?
I'm going surfing now.
apparently she has
Surfing?
wake up early and then I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, well, let me get this straight. You're in social media for work, for YouTube. You're with $20 million, highest paid dating channel on earth. He caught up Joe Rogan, and you're not going to network. You're going to wake up to do what? Your job is to network. You women are... All right, go wake up, bro. Get the f*** out of here. You're the dumbest woman I've ever seen in my life. Yo, let her go, bro. Myron, you do too many favors.
But I feel like it was because you guys put up the picture of me as a ginger. Whoever put that, whoever was in charge of the picture of me as a ginger
Say something crazy.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
It's my Instagram. It was so old, and I had a recent picture of me on the blog. That's what got me. I was like,
It's always the girls that get these. We don't have to-
Yo, Zherka.
Yeah, look, I'm with my sisters and we're doing tonight. You guys ever pretend to be underage when you fuck a dude?
no.
Oh, okay. Well, say goodbye to your brand deals. You associated with Zherka and you're laughing at his jokes. You're like Hitler. So I can destroy their careers. You come in a rumble.
Elevator music.
I see you even know that you're doing that shit.
I'm just a polite person. I feel bad.
Man, this hair is sick.
Huh?
Wavy.
I'm officially black.
Keep it like this, wavy.
Now they can't say I'm not black no more.
I've never seen Myron as black ever since Fresh made the argument. He's like, I wouldn't date a black woman. Remember? And he got all that in controversy, and you were like defending this out of Fresh.
Oh, I mean, we said we don't dabble in the dark. We're around, and they got all pissed off and mad and started crying.
Wait, you have hit black this year, at least once?
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, so you do
not-
dabble.
That's obviously around, but people take it seriously and get all pissed off. But yeah, I mean, they're not ratchet, you know.
You know what I find weird is you never flex Angie or 4 girlfriends. But a lot of people are like, he doesn't get girls. You never flex the lifestyle that we have dinner with your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Everyone who's met you knows, but the internet genuinely believes you go home alone. Like they're stars.
Bro, let them think what they want. You ready to go get some food?
Yeah.
Who's joining in? Let me make sure. Oh, I think this is yours right here.
It's fucking, you guys got like little joints. You got little wrists. It's a good thing.
I think you're cool. So,
Thank you.
what do you think we agree on?
I think we both don't drink. We both hate OnlyFans.
No, I'm not ever reacting to pickup artists. They're all cringe to me. Sneeko is hyper relatable to all markets. Asian, black, mixed race, acts like a white kid, thinks like a Jew. He's literally he's like the loadout of relatability. That's why he'll be in entertainment for forever, and he's gonna just make a ton of money. Sneeko's game is who you have to study, because everyone can see themselves in Sneeko. You don't want to study pickup artists. Like, that shit doesn't help you, bro. Right? Just Sneeko's already good. Tweak some shit. Let's do that.
We both. Did she hear?
No.
Okay. But not her. Right?
Yeah, not her.
She's cool.
She's cool. She's the one of the good ones. Pick me OnlyFans girl.
The crazy thing that's never mentioned in the online world, but in the real world it's mentioned all the time, is that women are mostly attracted to that build. Whatever Sneeko's build is, that level of fitness is the highest arousal for, not the highest arousal for a woman. It nets the most amount of women on earth. So like 3 billion women will go, yeah, it doesn't like cut any. He has the largest market. That build, whatever you call that build, I don't want to say soccer build because he's way more broad on the clavicle. That model build, right? And I don't like to call Sneeko skinny because of, not because I fucking piss him off, or I don't get that, because skinny means something else. Like, girls don't actually, like, here's how you know girls think you're skinny. Girls will call Sneeko skinny and they'll call a skinny dude skinny, like XQC. But they all suck Sneeko's dick behind the scenes, meaning they don't think he's skinny. They all try and fuck him. So skinny is not the word. Skinny means they won't fuck you. If they're all sucking his dick behind the camera, then they're not actually calling him skinny. They're right. They're just confused, and women are stupid like that. Like, women can't tell the difference from a guy at 17% body fat and 11%. Like, they can't even fathom it, right? They have to like compute it through. Yeah, they're stupid.
What else? We both work out.
Yeah, I want to go through a Sarah workout later today, but today I'm going to win the surprises. We're going to hang out, have a good time, enjoy.
Yo, don't talk shit about Prime here, bro. Prime is literally the only fucking entertainer pulling 200,000 views on a fucking stream, deserving it. Everyone else in this website is not on his level. Like, you know how hard that is to do? Everyone else you fucking follow is a fucking garbage entertainer, bro.
LA.
You think you'll actually win me anything?
I'll win you something. But I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna try to like outwin me. If we're throwing darts, she's gonna like go extra try hard.
No,
It's cool.
I just want to win you a prize. You deserve it.
Why do you want to emasculate me so bad?
I don't want to emasculate you.
I like when you smile. You have such a beautiful smile. You need to be feminized more. Like you want to be the gym bro so bad.
No, I just want to win you a prize too.
Why?
I don't know. I think it'd be a nice gesture. Okay, fuck that. I won't win you a
No,
prize.
you can.
Please win me a prize. Please.
Even the way she did that was masculine. She flexed her arm
I
saying,
did not
please.
flex my arm.
She did.
Please.
She did.
Please.
Oh, God.
Why do people watch Sneeko and... Dude, snap out of it. As great of a businessman Myron and Fresh and all the Red Pill guys are, just look at entertainment. In 10 years, Sneeko will be the largest Red Pill entertainer in the market. When you look at potential. You guys understand that Sneeko he lacks greed. He is so anti-greedy that that you don't think he'll be in the business for a long time. Like, he likes adventure more, and that's actually relatable. Like, he's more into lust than greed. But, dude, Sneeko will be the largest greed. You know how many people have predicted this? You're going to see, I think he's going to have those, like, worldwide shows where he flies around countries signed to a Netflix deal, and he's, like, more politically correct and shit. But, like, yeah, Gary and I had a long talk about Sneeko, and Gary started laughing at me hard when he's like, you think Sneeko's not going to be around? I'm like, yeah, he's going to be around, but like top dog? And then he just freaked out on me. Like, I've never seen Gary defend someone. It was like he was talking about me. You know how Gary says, Zherka will be the best. Zherka will destroy everyone. He'll have all the money, and he'll have... The way he talks about me, he was talking about Sneeko. I'm like, what the f***? And then I thought about it for 10 seconds, and I'm like, I can't even think of him falling out of relevancy. Could you ever imagine Sneeko dipping out of relevancy for longer than 2 weeks? Can't even fathom it.
Chat, stop simping.
Aw, I love you, chat.
Let's go to a ride or something.
Did he just say a Chinese?
Yeah, well, it's just, you gotta ignore everything he says.
Okay.
So I'll buy you something. What do you want?
Oh, you don't need to buy me anything.
I know, but I want to.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
It's not about need to. I want to. What do you want? You want a Mario shirt?
Do you want me to buy you something?
Stop trying to do that.
Okay, sorry.
Just let me. I'll be the man. You're the woman. I know it's difficult, but
I want one of these hats.
cool. I get you one.
So what is this? Wait, what's the goal of this? Is this actual date, or are they just fucking around?
That looks really good on you. You gotta center it though.
Can you help me?
Yeah. Can I kiss it?
What are you?
It's the
what
hat.
are you doing?
I'm just kissing the hat.
Here, you wear this one for your long hair. Come here.
Yeah.
Second place because I'm a woman.
Tell me you Sarah. Which one fits? What was that?
Can you smile for a picture of
Yeah,
mine?
of course. Why are you standing on your toes? Beyond, we look cute together. What are you talking about?
No, his most genuine attribute Sneeko has is that anyone in this chat, if they were in Sneeko's shoes, would have $10 more million. Like, he doesn't really care about money. Like, he cares about being number one, and you know what I mean? Like, that's the best trait he has that people make fun of. Like, in the influencer world, behind the scenes, if you're not greedy, people make fun of you. They call you stupid for that. But I think it's badass.
Yo, are we W couple? Yes or no? Yo, can you text us to me?
Why do you want it?
I'm gonna put it as my screensaver.
Okay. Oh
See
my
my
God.
Okay, look at her reaction. What the fuck? He's winning her over.
dude.
No. Oh, the front tooth?
Yeah.
Oh.
Zherka, to say Sneeko doesn't care about money is retarded. Yeah, to say that's retarded. To say compare him to Aiden, Neon, and everyone else, he's like Gandhi, bro. He's literally Gandhi. The amount of emails this guy has, not even to be a good person. He's just like, I don't want to bother with that. But dude, everyone in his shoes would sign that gambling deal. Like, that's fucking easy, 10 million.
Yeah. I gotta go to the dentist when I'm back in Miami.
That's actually so bad.
Doesn't look kind of hard though.
That kind of breaks my heart.
Oh, thank you. Where do they go?
Proper stroking. No comp.
Now pretend like you hit me.
Let me know. Listen to the outfit. Round the comp. Round the comp. 2K player. Sit up.
All right, let me do the slap one more
He
time.
has to stand. You have to stand over my shoulder. Watch it. Wait, let
I
some
hate the
people
way you
pass.
act like this.
Go right here, in the middle.
I'm telling you, we're going in the Mario Kart right now.
Stop being so
How's that admirable, though? The guy in the business of selling yourself. No. Influencers are in the business of being themselves. He is not performative and fake, so he makes less than the ones who see it as a job. Like, most streamers see it like they're going to the mall to go live on a kiosk. Sell. And Sneeko sees it as just like an adventure stream. That's why he's more entertaining than them. Right? Like, do you really think Pokemon goes live and it's an adventure for her? No, she's selling.
fucking rude!
People here.
Sneeko! I said
What do you predict for Neon's career? Yeah, he's going to keep skyrocketing because remember, Aiden Ross takes 20% from his friends. So, like, he makes sure they never fall off.
How long do you think that we've been dating?
Well,
I know it's Kev.
1 year? Yeah. It's been 2, actually. But yeah, nice to meet you.
that's 365 days more than he'd ever get.
Make your job harder.
Oh,
Yeah, walking next to
sorry.
me. Let's hold hands.
Sorry.
Can we hold hands?
Sorry.
Yeah, so we could just stay together. I mean, okay, elbows.
Oh, no, I don't like that. Here, touch my pinky. Oh, whoa. Ah! Next time you do that, I'm yelling rape.
Okay. Okay, who has bigger arms? Let's see. Be honest, chat. It's pretty even, and we have the same skin tone.
Excuse me, sir. Who has bigger arms?
Aiden actually looked pissed when he was at 100K. Is that true? Yeah, because there's this thing that happens when you're the same type of creator where you can't both win anymore. And it's really sad, actually. Because, like, one has to turn into a waiting room for the other. And the one that made, let's say Aiden made Neon, right? Aiden will always subconsciously feel Neon is not grateful. Because he's peaking so hard and bleeding his stream out a bit. A lot. Halfway. Right? But long term, I see Aiden, like, destroy Neon. I think Neon's going to be great. But, like, there's this thing about Aiden where he can only fall off for, like, a week or two. And then he has, let's push. Right? Which actually, like, Aiden, his business mindset is that of an addict, really. Right? Where it's like 2 fails, 2 wins. 2 fails, 2 wins. 2 fails. It's not good. It's not good at all. Right?
Show me. The cameraman? No, me?
Yeah. Are you sure? Yes. Excuse me? Who has bigger arms, me or him? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think Aiden's gonna fall off. He's getting too comfortable. It doesn't matter. If you have genuine star power, you can fall off. You'll always come back. Right? And Neon doesn't actually have that star power. He has, like, the work ethic, right? But then you get exhausted when you see star power start to add in the work ethic. He starts destroying the shit out of you, right?
Come on, Sneeko. Oh, Sneeko.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to wonder what star power is, but star power is when someone has that it factor, but you don't know why. Like, you don't know why they're famous. They just are. And you've consumed a lot of their content. And you don't know why you did it. That's like the it factor, right?
15 seconds left.
Come on, you're good. Focus. You got it.
Okay, what else happens here, bro?
Right there, yeah.
No, stand here so you get everybody's view. Come around. Stop smiling, bro. You make it obvious. Taking pictures with anybody.
No, why?
Stop. Not with other people. You're acting up in public.
joking?
I'm not
Let me take a
joking.
picture.
I'm not
Let me
joking.
just take a picture.
I'm not joking.
Let me just take a picture.
Stop.
Ow, Sneeko!
In public.
Sneeko!
No, this is not okay. I told her not to do that.
What'd you hear, my boy?
That's my girl. It's fake, bro. It's fake, bro. It's
Yeah.
fake, bro. Nah, this is a real one.
So nice! Oh my god!
Yeah, he was about to swing on me right there. He was about to swing on me. I saw that fist coming up.
I've never in my life seen a man slap a woman in public and I took the woman's side. I've always been like to the men, what did she do? That's how evil women are. Right?
Fuck yeah, you guys are so
That was
sweet.
good. Yo, did you see his fist punch?
No,
Hey, come on. Hey, respect it though. Look at that. A lot of guys aren't going to stand up for women, but he was ready to go. You were ready to clock me just now.
My sister like.
Okay, you take the fist.
I
You take the
appreciate
fist.
it.
Sometimes I think you can reward a man for slapping a woman in public because it shocks the world back into reality. And women are more safe now because they go, there's real niggas out there that'll, don't hit him, he'll hit you back. Right? And it keeps women more safe and at bay from these kind of like pimp slapping black men. Right? It's like the whole fucking circle of life readjusts.
How many white people are going to press you?
Fucking cracker.
Here, it's really good.
I hate it.
Really?
Like it?
I do.
Now, Aiden's biggest problem is pressures, like his external manager, friends, behind the scenes, moderators. Those pressures he has that tell him, don't do that, don't collab with that person, they like ruin Aiden. Aiden has 4 creators he can explode with. I think one of them was Charleston White. He has, or let's say Zherka. Literally, Aiden shoots himself in the foot. Aiden, if our first call together was 4 or 5 months ago and he platformed the shit out of me. If he was a businessman, he would have fucking had me over in his house for 10 streams in a row, milked it to 200K viewers as I'm touching up on Corinna Kopf. He could have like easily gone rich as fuck. But he allows these pressures to convince him, don't do it with that guy, not Charleston White, not Zherka. It's like, bro, and it's inevitable. Like, everyone knows they're going to see that Aiden Zherka stream. And then he'll be like, man, I should have done this months ago. No, for months you were barely cracking 100K. Right? Aiden has Tate. No, he doesn't. Tate goes on his shit like once every 2 months, bro.
Can I show you guys?
No, dude, there's no excuse of why Aiden cannot do 200K every single stream. There's no excuse at all. There's 2 or 3 ideas he could run, and literally he's safe, right? He thinks you're a drug addict. He's surrounded by drug addicts. All they do is drugs. What the fuck?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I already got the herpes from you drinking out of your cup. What are you doing?
Aiden needs you but doesn't want to admit it. No, he doesn't need me. He needs 10 Zherkas if he wants to do 200K every day. It can't just be me. He literally needs 10. He needs 1 Sneeko, 1 Zherka, he needs dynamite. Like real good. He needs that energy, bro. He needs 10 of them to be invincible.
Think they'll get married?
Definitely not. Do you like her tattoos?
What?
Do you like her tattoos?
I don't like tattoos.
What do you think of my tattoos?
What's this one?
It's one of my logos for quality.clothing.
Oh, that's the link in your bio, right?
Yeah, my merch.
On Instagram.
My clothing, yeah.
That's your merch?
Yeah, I heard that. Like, Aiden's manager nonstop whispers in his ear offline how dangerous Zherka is. Being around Zherka in public. You know, in his past he used to. How the fuck do you know? You don't know anything about me, bro.
What do you think overall, out of 10? Because like some people are saying.
Overall, out of 10, it fits your aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yes, it fits your aesthetic.
What's he said?
No, not Kane. Kane's not his manager. The other guy who called me a ketamine addict when I haven't done ketamine in fucking years, besides for that arm pain.
It's like a fuckboy thing, or is it cool?
Yeah, fuckboy thing.
But he called me that before my arm was sprained. Imagine that.
Look like a fuckboy?
You don't look like a fuckboy, but like, it fits your aesthetic, like the whole mustache and goatee, bugs, head, and tattoos. Wears black all the time, tall, lengthy, looks malnourished. Yeah.
Malnourished?
So gotta be real, Sarah. Friend zone, Sneeko like 10 times. You're an idiot, bro. Like, this is as fucking and easiest chick compared to the brekkie and those.
No,
She makes a lot of effort.
my best friends. We can be best friends.
Oh, he is so smooth, bro. Yo, Sneeko is so. That's the non-consent I was talking about. It's the kind of happiness you need to see in her eyes, where she goes, "Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get arrested." He thinks I'm that cute. It's exactly it. With zero anxiety, she's not afraid. That is so good, bro. That he just friend zone. Okay, bitch, I'm a rapist. Brilliant. And look at that. She moved forward on him, meaning she's not even afraid of him. She pushed him. Brilliant. And look at that. Now he's back to dismissive after hyper direct.
Please again, please again.
The back is the worst.
Oh man, this isn't even worth it, bro. We're gonna go to cameras fucked up for that.
Aquarium. Why do I keep cursing?
When you have the point of a date, I always say, is to lower her anxiety to zero. At zero, spike the f- out of her anxiety on some sexual harassment. That's literally the fastest way to fuck a girl. Literally the fastest way. As when you spend hours making her feel like the safest girl in the world, you can literally start ripping clothes off her, and she'll never stop you. But damn, it takes 8 hours to bring them to zero.
Yo, show.
What the fuck?
Yo, Pacho.
Oh, we're not going there. Are you scared?
I genuinely don't believe anyone who copies Zherka game is copying me. I swear they're being reminded what it's like to be a boy and a man at the same time, right? You have to be your past and who you are at the same time. And you're like remembering it's okay to be a dude. You're not actually becoming Zherka. You're literally becoming yourself again. You're like, oh, I once knew this before in grade 9. I knew these. In grade 10, I knew to tell this bitch to shut the fuck up. I haven't done this in 10 years. I don't think it's copying me, bro. I think you're like rediscover that youthful part of manhood that's like lost. Because everyone's focused on that older part, like the Andrew Tate part, which is not good, bro. Like if you think of Andrew Tate game versus Zherka game, the only thing that's different is the youthful one. Like Zherka will do so much to have youthful boy energy that he'll sacrifice on looking like a badass. But Zherka gets a million times more pussy that beg for him, right? Because youthful energy makes them feel youthful too. Like it's a state of play. So good, dude. I forgot what book I read that said your crush and the girls you like have to see you. You have to move in a youthful way when you're an adult. I forgot what book I read that from, but it stuck with me for like 10 years. I was like, holy shit.
Do you have any last words?
We're assuming so I'm big scared.
Stop! Whoa!
Additions to our Jurassic World family.
What's your show it? Multiple systems failure. Chat, there's a big drop at the end.
What the fuck? It's squirting.
Okay, I don't like this kind of stuff.
Like I'm scared.
Look at that dinosaur. I was so scared. Oh my god.
I didn't expect the drop either. I was looking at the T-Rex.
That was scary.
Bro, they look related. These guys should just fucking have kids. They look like an incestuous family.
It's okay, man.
Are we dead?
Don't you think your game only works because you are a Chad? Yeah, but I have a twin named Hassan Piker, who's the version of me, Democrat version. And there's no clips online of women fiending for him, melting for him. They don't exist, and he has millions of dollars, and we look identical. And it's like, what the fuck? Is it Zherka's looks, or is it the weird... Hello, well, wow, you are just Stunning. Beyonce?
America.
Yes, I'm literally down.
What the?
Was good. I'm dead. You don't talk to me, clown.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you like that?
You want to read the laws?
Yeah, I do, because I'm.
All of my forehead.
What the is that?
Read it.
Wait, how old are you? Can I flirt or can I?
Read it.
Okay, it says.
Read it.
It says put your here. I read. Let me read some braille. Hey, yo, you picked the wrong loadout in life. Hey, you're sad? Stop being sad. You're sad, aren't you? Hey, before you leave. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. Actually,
No,
you.
14, I promise.
Okay.
Oh, that's it?
Alright, go.
Gang. Where are we going to? Let's go on a date.
Okay, as long as you're not saying anything like messed up, it's fine.
No,
Like as long as you're not like.
I'm a nice. Oh, don't worry.
Okay. You might not even be at all.
Who's an atheist? Jesus is king. Tell that she's not an atheist. You don't believe in God?
You're not an atheist.
You dumb atheist. Tell that dumb atheist to shut the fuck up. That Richard Dawkins. This is.
Okay.
Tell her Jesus is king. Say it.
Why did he give you this life? Why
Okay.
did he give you such
Say it.
What?
Say Jesus is king.
Jesus is king.
That's right. Never forget it.
I used to. I used to be Christian.
I beat on women. Yeah, you used to be a Christian. Now you're being a total.
You
whore.
beat on women?
Yeah. So what?
See where I'm from, that makes you a bitch. So are you a
Which trailer park?
Huh?
Where are you from?
Does it matter?
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only I see.
What? Did you just call me a what?
A fat is what I said.
You called me a
What the? You said the bad.
I'm talking to someone else.
Yeah, I want to talk to her. Tell her she's stupid.
He said you were stupid.
Yeah, Mary Jane says you're stupid.
Wait.
Are you Mary Jane?
No.
Nothing.
Mary Jane says you're stupid.
Mary Jane loves.
Mary Jane loves her.
Okay, tell her that literally, she's gonna die in a fire one day.
He said you're gonna die in a fire someday.
Tell them I smoke Mary Jane every day.
She smokes Mary Jane every day.
So, yeah, stop lying. You guys look like you hit meth.
How do you know?
Got that look.
I got that no teeth look.
Okay, guys, Jesus is king. God, that was hopeless. That's a hopeless American. Yeah. You and where you're from.
You bet.
You're literally a by aesthetic. Like, men shouldn't look like you. Grow some facial hair.
I got some.
Oh, what the are you a woman or should I put my down?
Put your down, buddy.
Make me.
The arcade setup is nice.
It's because I like children. That's why I have an arcade. You ever heard of us?
But I'm not a child.
Then role play. No.
Nah, nigga.
Whoa, you can't say that.
Actually, I can.
You look like Wiz Khalifa if he did meth and
Wiz
acid.
Khalifa, Snoop Dogg, Ice Spice, Lil Tecca, whatever.
Let's just. What do you know? Are you straight?
I am.
Bro, you gotta switch teams, bro. You do so good with us.
Men are shit and women are shit.
Let me hit it from the back, bro.
Never.
Yo, what the? Give up. Just give up on life. It's not working. It's not working for you, bro. I hate high people. What are you in a red room for watching snuff films, you sick? Look at you thinking you're hot.
That's a fire room, bro.
Because I'm a...
That's dope.
They're getting desensitized. Oh, look at me. I'm Chinese. Ching chong bing bong. Hey! Hey! We should... You're cute. You like famous... Yeah. Yeah. That ratchet. Let's go. Yeah, pop another perk. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go on a date.
Famous person?
Yes, I'm Jon Zherka. Don't act crazy like, oh my god, he's famous. I want to go on a date. I want to meet you. Why are you under house arrest?
Wait, what's your...
That.com, Jon Zherka. I'm trying to bend you over.
You're that one racist guy?
Oh shit, yeah, I am. You've seen
That one white supremacist guy or whatever?
No, I'm not actually white supremacist. I just like saying bad words. Are you actually have an ankle monitor?
Yes.
Yeah, put that over your ear. Jeez.
How many likes do you have on your stream right now?
I think 4,000, but are you in Cali?
No.
Where are you?
Florida.
Why are you arrested? Like, what'd you do?
Armed burglary, selling and dealing stolen property, and attempted murder.
And how many years are you getting?
I did 1 year.
Because you're a woman? That's it?
Yeah, probably anything.
Damn, I did more for less. So, I'm your type. You've seen me around. You like me.
How do you spell your name?
Zherka. And damn, you have to Google to see if I'm your type? What do you think right now? Like, would you let me get under that neck? Can I kiss your neck?
Zherka.
Zherka. What's your name?
I'm looking you up. Hold up.
I'm looking you down. Damn.
Is this you?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What is it? Why is that funny?
I don't know, because you're all over Google.
Yeah. I'm at, I think, 1 million on all platforms, but that doesn't matter. What matters is you can't leave your house. I have to come to you to do content. I gotta come inside your house. Gotta come inside of you. I want this. This is chat. This is some psycho. She's arrested. She's been waiting for us.
Oh my god, bro.
What's your Instagram?
This is my Instagram. Hold up.
I like doggy style.
Can I show your chat how fat my ass is?
Yeah. Get up. That changes when I'm there. So I'm gonna throw you around and it's crazy.
Your stream is gonna get banned. What are you streaming on?
Banned for what?
Do you not get banned if like I show my...
No, I'm on Kick. There's no rules here.
Wait, what are you on?
Kick, take them off.
Bro, everybody's following me. What the
What do you mean on what?
on Instagram.
Wait,
Because my Instagram right there.
oh, your Instagram, you're Avery, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, you're old enough. You have an OnlyFans.
OnlyFans? I don't have OnlyFans.
But you're old enough to flirt with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, you're kind of cute.
Thanks. How old are you?
I'm 28.
I could just look up how old you are.
Yeah, but it's all fake news. I'm 28. Why are they saying you're 16?
I don't know. They don't know my age. They
What
probably
is?
think I look young because I do look young.
What are you in college?
Yeah. I go to US. Well,
No, quit school. Come live with me for a bit.
I can't. I don't go there
Wait, why do you have braces?
because I had a gap.
Okay, it's not an age thing.
No, what the?
Okay, she putting her hair up like she's giving me head. This is crazy, dude. I'm totally starstruck. You're absolutely enchanting.
People think that I do look younger with braces.
Yeah, yeah. Like you know what it is though. It's like you can't leave home. So when I want to bend you over, it's got to be in your house, not mine. Who do you live with?
Oh, I'm only on house arrest for like 4 more days.
I'm beating the shit out that in 4 days.
I guess so.
Holy, this is why you pray, chat. Okay, we'll get some hood rap. Let's go. Okay, no more hood rap. Now just be a like good housewife.
No, I'm not a hood. I'm not a hood.
How's the head? Do you give good head?
Yeah.
Oh, just like that? Okay.
What the?
You're in Pennsylvania, you said?
No, I'm in Florida.
Oh, you got the Florida. Okay, like Orlando.
Mm-mm.
Closer to Miami?
Sarasota. Well, I live like 4 hours from Miami.
I play rough. Can we play rough?
I guess.
Ooh, okay. Make sure my manager DMs her so I don't lose her. Chat, in 4 days we can fly her out. Do you know what I'm like? Like I want some obedience, like sit like a dog. When I say sit, I'm into that. And you gotta be obedient and you get a good famous boyfriend.
Do you have money? Are you rich?
I got money, but I'm selfish. So it's like you won't be seeing as much as you think you'll see.
So you're not gonna spoil me?
Like I'll take you places, but I'm not buying you. I'm not buying you necklaces, but I'll take you on trips. We can go on sucking vacations. We can see the ocean.
I already see the ocean every day.
I already see it in your eyes. You're so pretty. What are you? Just a white?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You've never had a black in you. I am half black, so I'm gonna be your first. Oh, don't smile like that. You letting in Florida black men run through you.
No. I'm not ran through.
How many have been through you?
Not a lot.
Okay, that's promising.
Bro, people think like, oh, you're on house arrest, so you like have 50 bucks.
Well, I mean, like, are you those girls who have like one ratchet boyfriend that you get locked up for? Are you that girl?
No.
So I know you didn't get in trouble yourself. Someone got you into it.
No, I stole a gun from a car, and then I beat up this girl, and then I shot her with it, and then I sold the gun.
So hot. Did she deserve it?
Yes, she deserved it because these bitches going around and like saying whatever that they want. You can't do that. Like, what if you be walking around in the wrong place at the wrong time?
So when I'm mad at you, if I beat the shit out you, you don't call the cops. You don't snitch ever.
I'll just beat the shit out of you.
How tall are you?
5'4".
Damn, you're small. So I can put hands on you and you'll never rat?
You can't put hands on me because I'll beat you up.
Okay, yeah, I'm about your size, so it's a fair fight, right?
You're 5'4".
Yeah. Dude, see my ex, she would let me put hands on her and never call the cops. I want you to be like that. But I only if I'm like, I'm not saying I'm not
federal, but I'll beat you up.
That's your ride or die. You'll never tell anyone, even if I punched you? Even if you look like my Twitter profile picture?
What's your Twitter profile picture?
Go Google Zherka official. I want to make you look like that.
Is it on Instagram?
I'm gonna mirror. Yeah, we're gonna be matching on Twitter. You Zherka official. I don't know. Jesus, bro. She said on Instagram for Twitter.
Shut the fuck up. Instagram and Twitter is like the same thing. Okay, I'm looking at your Twitter.
I want head like you're in love with me. Just pretend.
No, you can't make me look like that.
I want fucking one shot that pow just some dirty goat got me. Do you like Muslims?
I don't really have a specific race. Like, I don't really care. I just don't really with my boys.
Yeah, white boys they're not enough, right? Because they're too soft spoken for you, right?
Yeah.
This got bronchitis though.
What? No, I'm just saying.
So why no OnlyFans? Why are you so pure?
Because I'm not a. Do you have OnlyFans?
No, I'm not. I want to shoot a load on your face, but that's neither here nor there. What do you want to do to me?
Why are you pretending to smoke a cigarette?
So my slave owner said I'm not allowed to smoke here anymore. Do you smoke bogues? What do you smoke? Smoke weed? Yeah, get that face closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
5'4", little, but we got okay. All right. 1 in the chat if I should be deep inside. 2 if halfway. Like just keep my black halfway.
What are they saying?
They're saying 3. Do both. No, yo. How many? What's your body count?
Like 2.
Holy! I like how you lie. It's so
I'm
odd.
not lying.
Okay, then me too. All right, so
Your body count.
it's like 2 or 3. I can't remember.
Stop lying, bro.
Dude, I get nervous.
Your
I get
body
nervous
count,
with
your body count's like 50.
maybe since I popped off. Yo, you know what? We're gonna. Sorry. Do you want to talk to my chat real quick while I have a cigarette?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a kiss. Kiss. Mwah. Give me a kiss. Yeah, do your job. Oh, she's so nice, Jack. Yeah, do it slow. Kiss the camera. Kiss the camera. We're gonna cyber. Yes. Gee, I'm so horny. Okay, go to kick.com Zherka and go talk to my chat. Are we horny, chat? Or just me? How do you spell kick.com? You overdosing on Xanax. Kick.com. Like I kick you in the fucking head and you don't tell the cops.
Okay, and now where do I go?
Go under the section and just search up Zherka and you'll find me. I am Zherka. I'm Sneeko's mentor. Okay. Wait, can I see the ass from back there? Like all the way back there? I want to see from next. I want to see next to the TV.
Little bucks.
Whoa.
Oh. Hello.
Okay. Back up, Jack.
Pass. Smash that one.
Which one?
Smash which one?
Who?
I don't want to know.
That one, dude.
Which one?
The one that's behind you guys in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There's like the Virginia Tech guy. Show your face, you ugly.
What's up?
Enrique.
What up, Tyrone?
Oh. You got a battle here.
What
Are
up?
you in America?
Huh?
Are you in America?
Are you in Africa?
Are you? Do you speak?
Idiot.
Are you
Are you a cracker?
just a?
Just a bomber.
Just illegal.
Just black.
Too far, bro. What's the?
That was racist. That was
far.
way too far, bro. Way too far. Literally, yeah. We're gonna put our knee on your neck.
I can't breathe. God damn.
We gotta wrap this up. Yo, look at me.
Yo.
Good.
Okay. What the fuck? Don't. What are you doing?
Are you stressed?
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's not worth it, Felicia.
You got a long life to live.
Maybe get those nails done. If you don't got your nails done, You are not it.
My nails are done.
Automatically on the block list.
You have so much going.
Block.
Or on the block,
My,
you know.
my nails are done.
Okay, so what's up, man? Ah, interesting. Very liberal energy here. Okay, ready to go Super Saiyan 2? What's up, mate? Hey!
Hello.
It's my type. Yo, this is San Asian San. Hey,
What's up?
yo, what's up?
Do you want some free V-Bucks?
What?
Do you want some V-Bucks?
Chill. Do you want a new Fortnite skin?
No, I don't play Fortnite, bro.
What do you play?
Like Apex Legends, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah.
So maybe golf.
Oh, Los Angeles, California? Damn, you're weird. 90060?
Incorrect.
So wrong.
Like, who the fuck is, what the f?
These guys think they're gonna dox us, but SWAT means we go viral.
Even though
That was
Taser.
Code anyway.
so off.
Is that 900?
I'm ready to get shocked. What?
Joe White.
You be saying out of pocket shit.
We want to not get shocked.
Yeah. You be telling on everyone. He'd be like, "Hello,
They
officer."
said that Richard in the back needs his vocal cords ripped out.
Say again.
What?
Get back.
What'd you say?
Lois.
What'd you say?
Peter Griffin.
What'd you say?
I just caught myself. I was gonna say something.
You got no content, bro. What you say? What you say? Hello, wait, are you 12 or 48?
That was really mean.
15.
Hey, it's gonna get worse.
16.
Hang in there. It's gonna get worse. Ready?
It gets worse.
Okay.
And we're too. It's gonna get worse.
Hey, I'm a yeah.
Yeah. So what's up, Strawberry Blonde? How long have you not owned a soul?
18 years.
Okay.
She's expired.
You're 18 years old?
She's expired.
Oh wow, that is
sour down there.
That is senior citizen. But so now, so what's your head? What part of the trailer is this?
Of the what?
The trailer trash. We're pure evil. You know George Floyd? I him. Welcome to the internet. What? There's a black man next to me. Call the police.
When's the last time you were touched by a woman?
Honestly, we had this one girl, Mia. She disappeared. So now we're at 8 Mile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna let Papa Doc finish you off.
You don't understand what the f*** you said.
Let her brother come in for the KO.
Yeah. Who's there? Is that your brother?
Yep.
All right.
Of course.
Yeah. Nothing compares to these blue and yellow, purple pills. Are you a drug addict?
Me?
Yeah, you. Okay. What do you do?
What do you mean?
Do you like hunt squirrels or you white people? What do you do in the Midwest? Where are you?
Downstairs.
I'm in Calgary, Alberta.
What?
Cool.
You said Bernie?
You know Justin Trudeau?
Canada.
He's my uncle.
He's actually your uncle?
That's why she's
your
bringing
uncle's a homo. You're related to the Prime Minister?
Yeah.
What?
That is, I feel, that is.
Where are you from?
I'm from Vancouver, Canada.
I was born there.
Oh, look
I'm
at.
from there.
Hey, maybe we should go on a date.
No.
Why not?
Is there a lot of out there?
What?
Where?
In Vancouver.
with your uncle.
I heard the consent is like 16 or something.
Whoa.
Stop flirting with your brother. We're talking to you.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Which one do you want? Out of you have a great choosing.
What?
Out of us,
There's 4 people.
It's literally the Backstreet Boys. Pick
1, 2, 3, 4. Your brother is not included.
Damn!
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
That's me.
That's because you're related,
bro. That looks like your album cover.
That's a good album cover.
He said gooey goner.
Wait, so did you choose him because he's like your people?
What?
Your second cousin.
Yeah. Does he look like related?
Does
to
he
you?
look like your brother?
Yeah.
Oh really? You look like my sister.
What a home sweet Alabama. What the? Okay, listen. You didn't give me an answer though. Which one of the 4?
What?
Which one of the 4?
Carry on my way.
See how she listens to the black man?
Hey, we don't care about your boyfriend.
If he wasn't in the picture,
I'm happy you have a boyfriend. I don't want to date you. Fuck, I just wanna...
If he wasn't in the picture, which one?
Pick, hurry up.
If your brother was not in the picture.
There's one.
She shows the...
Yeah. So you like... Then you're...
No, just the way he looks in that pic.
But I am a...
Like all jokes and laughs aside.
What if I don't want any of you?
Well,
You have no choice. You're getting...
Look, the child's gonna come out with an arm on his head. You leave your brother alone. Right. You have to pick one of the Backstreet Boys. This is your final calling.
Well, you do look like a black person.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, he's definitely looking... Oh, he looks like a monkey there. What the...
Can you make...
Back.
Wait, darling, can you make me Chinese? Like this?
No, that's all you get.
No, that's Vietnamese.
No, Vietnamese is this way. All right. So...
Oh my god, she's boring the fuck out of me, man.
Yeah, you're getting boring.
Yeah.
Because you just being weird.
You didn't pick.
Okay.
In my hand.
Have you ever fought a man before?
No.
In my hand.
I want
Yeah.
you all at the same time.
Can I have a lemon?
You want all of it? Whoa. You want all of us at the same time?
All of us at the same time.
I would break you.
This is like cookout for you. Okay, so if you want all of us at the same time, which one of us gets your brother? Who does?
Going it in.
Which one does Cletus go to? Okay.
Is Cletus who's Cletus?
You literally look like a fetus.
Okay, which one do you want? Which one do you want first?
What's your name even?
Fuck her name.
My name is Emily.
Now she's distracted.
Emily.
Like that.
Yeah. Hey, God bless you.
He never loved you.
Chill. Let's end on a good note.
This seems like a great note. I don't know.
I thought you said 10 more hours. Chat. He said 10 more hours. Right?
Hey,
I know. I just got here. I'm having fun.
do you hate women, young?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on. Who the fuck are you? You don't call the shots. What is this?
I love women.
You're on delivered by
You
every
love
single...
women. You love women.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something, okay? The woman of your dreams is going to get f***ed by a big black guy.
He doesn't even have to be big.
So
it could be me.
hard.
And then we'll see. Listen, I want you to say that word.
10 more hours.
I give you the pass.
There's 20,000 people wanting you to say that word right now.
No.
He's got you. Okay. It's crank calls. Look at me. Look at me. Whoa, Post Malone, what's up?
What's up, bro?
What are you doing?
Chilling, you know. Getting.
Yeah, us too. We're it's nice to meet you.
Cheers.
Yo, me too.
Cheers.
Grab me up through the camera, bro.
What age? What age do you like?
Like anything that's on the clock.
What does that mean?
1 through 12.
Oh, on the clock. Oh, you're a real.
He likes them fresh.
I'm on that Hebo. I'm that Hebo type. I like.
All these are like, yo, what's the?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
I don't believe, bro.
Is
The
that?
one in the white, bro? He's definitely.
Damn.
Whoa.
I'm just assuming.
Why?
You know.
Yeah.
Because I know what.
What did
you know?
Bring your tormentor on the stream.
Yeah.
My tormentor?
Yeah. What did your mother say?
Nothing, bro.
He's a victim.
Yeah.
He said, "Cousin, I'll see you next week."
You got demoralized. Where did he touch you? Show us on the bear.
Show us your bruise marks.
You look like you bruised like a peach.
Ew.
My bruise marks? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's kinky.
You look like you catch transmitted diseases as a virgin, though.
I do. Look.
Yeah, what is that? That's a cum shot.
You a gorilla?
Is that where I should aim next?
Yeah, you leave.
No, I was just, like my dog just walked in my room. I was,
Is that the target?
No, you leave
my
your
dog
sister.
walked in my room, and I was just like, it started.
The dog.
Next time, leave your pets alone.
Wow. Okay. And what did
It started licking on my mouth. So I thought,
like the?
It licked your mouth. Did you let it happen?
What did Fido say? Let's go.
Is that the foreplay?
Yeah.
he loved it.
And we have some puppies too.
Really?
Yeah, bring the puppy.
Where's the puppy, bro?
Yo, what kind of do you do? You look like whatever you find on the floor.
I just
left.
I
Oh, I got it.
I do.
Yo, perks are gonna destroy your life, bro. If you want to be rich and successful, you only do uppers like a white.
Show us your haircut.
Whatever's in your grandmother's cabinet.
My haircut? Hold on.
What the f is that?
I fuck with that, bro.
Oh my god, he's.
Yeah, don't do that in public though. Gang.
Rock on!
Alright, now you look like that one F word.
What were you thinking when you bought that?
What do I look like?
When you
look like
That one
like
F word.
Babytron?
No, the F word.
I'm Babytron, bro.
So, what were you thinking when you bought that Masonic television shirt?
Who said that? Bro, music television?
Yo, that's satanic, bro.
On the back though?
Oh my god, I'm about to yawn.
Men's of television?
Like I don't know how people hang out with black people, dude. It's fucking annoying.
See, now you're winning us over.
Exactly.
What
Yeah.
makes you say that?
Now, would you say it to these guys' face?
No.
Face to face.
Cause I keep on me, bro. They ain't doing shit.
Yeah, but you gotta squeeze. you gotta pull.
I get threatened by black people.
So you're scared of us.
You're scared.
Yes, I am scared of you guys.
As you
guys
should.
are
So what
intimidating.
makes you think you would say it to my face if you're scared of me?
Yeah, talk to us.
Because I can say it to your face because I got.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You lagging.
Where is it?
You know, honestly,
Where
bro,
is it?
hold on. No, bro.
I'm at my friend's house, bro.
You
It's at
sound
my
like
crib.
a
Bro, you're making us white people look weak, bro. Like, what are you doing?
sound like a
White?
Tell him how it's supposed to go.
Dude, I thought you were like.
Don't do it.
I don't know, bro. You're too sexy to be white, bro. You're like.
You're
No, look at his hair.
you're definitely white. But yo, check this out, bro. Honestly, bro. Like, when you be honest, do you get any pussy?
Yes, bro.
Now leave your sister alone, bro. I'm asking, have you ever had someone outside of the family?
What's it? Leave your sister alone.
Yeah, I'm funnier than you, bro. That guy's so lame.
Pathetic. Jake.
Ayo.
hello.
Yo.
What's up?
You got daddy issues?
Okay, don't scare her.
Don't, is he scary?
Do you speak?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Okay, there it is.
All right. So, what's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie?
Charlie.
Where you from, Charlie?
Charlie Horsey.
Washington.
I think I like Charlie.
Washington, huh?
How old are you, Charlie?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is the Pentagon in? Washington?
You're 16?
Is the Pentagon in Washington?
Me too.
I'm 17.
It looks like you could be my dad.
I don't doubt that. But now, hold on. Am I attractive to you?
Not my type.
Alright, which one do you
Which
find
one's your
attractive
type?
here?
Which one's your type?
You don't like the...
Your pointing doesn't help.
Which one? You pointing like...
The dark skin.
Him?
This one? This one?
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm way too fucking old for you.
How old are you?
I'm 14.
Whoa, what the 16, 14?
I like them.
Okay, so wait, can I ask you a personal
I don't
question?
condone none of this shit.
My personal question is, are you a virgin?
I mean, wasted goods.
It's like I lost it at 21 and now girls are losing it at 16. It's like, you're wasting your life, bro. Why are you doing that?
I lost it at like 12.
Whoa.
12? You were broken.
Alright, your mom and dad definitely don't
Failed
love
you. Your parents
They failed
failed
I
you.
don't have a dad.
They felt exactly.
It
They
makes
failed-
sense.
They
It makes
failed you.
sense.
I got
It
you.
always adds up.
I got you.
So why at 12? Like, what went psychologically wrong in your life?
Was it your dad?
I just wanted to be older.
Did your dad leave you at 12?
No, you at 12.
He's joking. He's a comedian. But, so when you lost at 12, you didn't realize you made a horrible mistake?
Well, she was still sucking on her mama's.
It's a. All right, listen.
Still
All
a
right,
pacifier.
listen. We're not actually. We're just experimenting.
Except him.
Hey,
Besides this guy.
Hey,
right?
and remember,
This guy.
guy, listen, okay? What did Hitler really do wrong? Gotcha. All right, you're done. You're done. You're a aren't you?
Mhm.
Okay, so give me one of these.
Yo.
I'll consider you if you do it.
Why does that Chinese girl behind you have PTSD? Hey.
Is that a serious question?
She's white.
Ni hao.
Want me to scare her? King Jong-un.
Tell her, listen, no dog soup if she keeps covering her mouth like that. All right? Is this like a COVID mask? What's she up to? All right? Tell her to keep that kung flu away from us. All right? So now don't adjust yourself and look for us. You're a 16-year-old toddler. Back the up with that clown. Don't ever adjust yourself. What the fuck you doing? We're having a normal conversation. You're trying to get it all sexual. You're like a the sinless life. Did Moses live a sinless life? No.
What?
Did Moses live a sinless life?
No, he hit a rock
No.
instead of talking to it.
Right. If Moses and every single prophet could not live a sinless life, who could? Only God can be a perfect example of man. That's Christ. Now, when you think of the Father, Son, Christ, and the Holy Spirit, you're looking at the past, present, and future. This is the Trinity. You can't grasp God because God is not just, whoa, it's just a person. It's just, you can't grasp it. But
God
Jesus.
is the energy that I get what you're trying to say, but the idea of Jesus was once a man. How is he now? From what you know, from your belief, how is he now? How did he become this more than a man? What happened when he was pulled? Is it when he died?
Well, no. God was a man and God at the same time.
So
right?
God created himself to be on earth, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, now, why would he do that?
All right, think of it like this. The Word was with the Father. The Word sits to the right of the Father because the Word is always right. The Word is veiled in flesh, meaning Christ, the example, the Word. It's the Word of God. The Word that created everything. You understand? Now, think of it like this. Let's say I'm God. If I say go, is the word go divine? It's a part of me.
Yes.
There you go. It's all God. You
So
wouldn't
now,
separate
the
it.
way I see it, the way I've learned is that for each thing to keep existing, God has to continue allowing it to exist, correct?
Sure.
So like you said, what he just said, he said go, it's now, how did you explain it? It's like a piece of him, it's a word.
Mhm.
Now, it's the same thing with each human being and each thing. It's a piece of him, correct?
Why would it be the same with a mortal being and a
Because
divine
each
being?
person's soul is a piece of God. Each person, even
Right.
you, even me.
Right,
Doesn't matter,
but
Jewish, not Jewish,
each person's
Christian.
soul is the ordained divine free will for us to choose death or life, right?
So do you believe that it's a piece of God?
The humans?
The soul.
Sure, but under the rules of free will, right?
Yes, okay.
Do you believe in free will?
Yes. But from what you're saying, I don't understand. Why would God bring himself down to the earth and
To wash you of all your sins, because if you lived a perfect life right now, would you be perfect? Would you never
So
lie,
what-
cheat, steal? Would you be perfect? No, you wouldn't.
So what has changed from the time of Jesus and before that time? What was different?
Right, here's what's different. We were having sex with our aunts, uncles, and children on pagan temple steps. Christ washed us of all those sins, just like Eve, and brought marriage in pairs.
So he basically just changed all that kind of
I mean, think about it. Every single civilization ever built is with the cross, correct? So you lost.
No, I'm just not understanding. So he came, and now the world is good, correct? We don't fuck each other's cousins, or we don't fuck our own cousins, right?
Sure.
So why isn't all the other stuff gone too? Why do people still kill each other for money, or why
Free
do
will.
people still, you know what I'm saying?
Free
So why
will.
is-
Free
why
will.
is
You
free
answered
will
it.
Still a thing if God already came down.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Because now all you have to
Free
do
will
is...
is to fuck my cousin. That's part of my free will.
Right.
Someone's free will.
Right, that's your test. Now think of the Father coming down and paying your debt. Your sin debt. Right? He said, don't think of... No, look at this. The commandments say, don't do this. You do it. You guys can't stop doing it. God is so forgiving. He comes down, pays the debt, or else you were going to face divine punishment,
What was
right?
the debt? The way he died?
That if you accept love, the ultimate act of love is sacrifice. If I sacrifice myself for my mother, father, that's the ultimate act of love. That if you accept that, Jesus died on the cross for your sins, you're accepting love and pro-life, that you're being a good person. He wants you to be a good person. Even though you can't do it, even though your nature is to sin, he's giving you a way out.
So what is the point of the world is what I'm saying. If that is how God created the world, now from there, what is the point? What is going to happen from there? You get what I'm saying a little bit?
The point?
That's it? Like, there's no point, just do now everybody for the rest of for the rest of eternity, everybody go test themselves?
No, you'd still have to do good works. But the point is that you're not choosing Satan.
Right, but what is the end? What happens at the end? Is there an
Eternal, everlasting salvation.
I'm saying to the world itself, not to each person
Right.
once they die. To the actual world, where is there an end?
Yes, you die, of course.
The world. The point God created the world and why each person is tested.
Well,
Is there a
remember,
point-
remember.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Remember, hold on. Remember, your nature is identical to Adam and Eve. Now, Adam and Eve had paradise and they still wanted more. Just like you and your greedy, wrathful nature, you're just like that. You fell from grace. Now we're here, level 2. Now, he's saying, don't go to level 3 hell. Let's go all the way back to heaven and let's choose salvation, which is sacrifice. In your religion, there is no sacrifice. There is no ultimate act of love. Same with Buddhism and every other religion. This is the only religion based around
ultimate act
family.
of love there definitely is, because what we believe is you have to love everybody. Our belief is you have to. If you hate someone for no reason at all, then you're basically you're doing a sin that's one of the worst sins. It's like you're basically affecting your whole like tribe or your whole community, I guess you could say.
Yeah, but you cannot be sinless. It'll never happen.
Nobody can be sinless.
Right. That's why you need someone to pay off your debt.
But I don't understand who's going to pay off my debt except for me. I do a sin, I'm going to suffer in hell, correct? That's what it says.
We don't know, but yeah, I don't know who, humans don't know who goes to heaven and hell, but yeah, it looks like.
Let's say hypothetically that's how it works, right?
Okay.
Or no?
Sure.
So who's paying my debt or
who's paying your debt? The one you're washing the blood of the intermediary, the Word, Christ.
But what these words are saying, you're just throwing me off.
You just admit earlier you understood the concept of Jesus dying for your sins. Your sins would be death. Death is a synonym, you fucking idiot.
He died because he got killed. He did the sacrifice, like you said. He sacrificed himself.
Yes,
then.
which is love, right?
But today, Jesus is not alive. He can't kill
It does no. Yes,
I do a sin,
when God dies for your sins and is resurrected, it's not for that time period. It's eternal for every human soul in existence throughout the whole scope of timeline of history, right?
Yeah.
You're drowning. You are drowning,
I feel
bro.
like it makes more sense to me that he has not come yet, and the day he will come, like it says, the year 6000. And it's getting pretty close, which is crazy how the world is. You see, it says the world will become very bad, and it's getting pretty close. And I think we're like 30 years away from the year 6000. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, there's only one way to
be. The world
be.
is at the lowest of the low. Would you agree with me on that?
Yeah, and there's only one way to guarantee salvation. No other religion's offering this, man.
It's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Mashiach.
He already came, you fool.
Oh no.
And created every civilization on earth.
It says about 300 years ago, there's a book about this guy who could also do all kinds of black magic, and he said he was the Messiah.
What's the guy's name? Is it as impactful as Jesus?
It's like Jonathan.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy's bigger than Christ.
Hey, at the end of the day, the Romans killed Christ, and then they believed
really?
in Christ.
Really? How come there's 80 verses about your tribe killing him in the Bible? It never mentions the Romans.
It says we killed him?
For betrayal.
I don't know the story of Jesus Christ, I'll tell you the truth, but I thought the Romans killed him.
Well, who betrayed him?
Oh no, back in the day, it was harsh. If you broke like the Shabbos, it's like molten lead down your throat.
Well,
back in the days.
I can show you something. Check this out. You're gonna like this. All right, now check this out. Let's go to John 10, 27, 30. Okay, let me read this to you, okay? My sheep listen to my voice. I know them and they follow me. I give them eternal life and they shall never perish. No one will snatch them out of my hand. My Father who has given them to me is greater than all. No one can snatch them out of my Father's hand. I and the Father are one. Now hang on. Let's go to Deuteronomy. Old Testament. You should know this one. Now, this you should know. This is Old Testament. See now that I, even I, am He, and there is no God besides me. I kill and I make alive. I wound and I heal. And there is none that can deliver out of my hand. It's the exact same language that Christ uses as in the Old Testament the Father, right? And that's when the Jews noticed that Christ is sounding identical, and they freaked out and said, we have to kill him. They understood the language back then. That's why they panicked. They're like, oh, he's impersonating our God and da-da-da. But it's the same God.
That's proof that we killed him?
No, I'm saying the whole Bible is identical like that. That it's the same, let's say, God.
I didn't understand how you made that connection or what that connection meant at all. Like,
All
I
right,
get that.
let's try this. Okay, you got to read the Bible and you'll get it. But check this out. So when he said, "I and the Father are one," what do you think that meant?
Me and the Father are one, as in when I walk, like that one quote, "As I walk through the valley of death," or something. The Father is with me, right? You know that one quote.
Sure.
Like when I walk, he's with me. He's inside of me. He helps me make my decisions.
Okay, try this one. And now, O Father, glorify me together with yourself, with the glory which I had with Jon before the world was. That's John 17:5, and it's mirroring God and the Son, right? The Father and the Son. Now look at this. Can a prophet say, glorify me so I can glorify you? Can a prophet glorify God? Fuck no. Can Moses say, Father, glorify me so I can glorify you? You cannot mirror. No prophet is allowed to mirror infinite, eternal, everlasting God. Only Christ can say that.
But why does glorify mean mirror me? Glorify.
No, I'm not saying. No. I'm not saying it.
Right?
What do you think it means?
Like glorify. Like go make my name great. Make me sound like a great God.
Glorify me so I can glorify you. Can a prophet glorify God?
But for me.
And hold on. Ask yourself, how come no other prophet spoke in this language? They're not allowed to. They're not allowed to.
Moses spoke with God directly. Nobody else.
But not in equal terms. Moses never said we're equal.
Nobody has been equal with God.
Jesus Christ.
To me and the Father are one does not mean they are equal. It means they are together. When I say this phone case and this case are one, it does not mean that they both do the same thing. Correct?
Sure, go on.
But this phone makes the purpose, gives this a purpose, correct?
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? It's the same idea. God is inside each one of us. When I hear that quote, me and the Father are one.
Can Moses, all right, let's just go fast, bro. Can Moses give eternal life to all humans on earth? Does he have the power?
Does Jesus have the power?
Let's go to John 17:2. You gave him authority over all flesh, so he may give eternal life to all you have given him. This is not the language for a prophet, dude. You don't even understand history. The Jewish tribe went by the Torah and then got replaced by oral law Talmudic Judaism. You don't even understand that you guys got infiltrated. And no, you guys. Okay.
God used to be with us. There's two pieces to the Torah. There's the Torah, we call it the Torah that you basically know by heart, Torah by word, and the Torah that's written down. Now the Torah by word.
Bro, in your Talmud it says that Jesus is burning in excrement, like shit, feces. You believe that?
What he did. You can't not be a Jew anymore. You can't disregard God. You're a Jew for the rest of your life if you're born Jewish. Even if you convert, that's why when someone converts, you're supposed to tell them, hey, you're not supposed to do this. This is going to be very rough. You're supposed to warn them.
Okay, so how come you know how the Bible talks about the synagogue of Satan, and then you guys become very evil? What a prediction! Do you believe what Kanye says about the Jewish tribe owning 90% of banking and politics? Because that would be evil, right? Owning all the money.
I see a lot of Goldmans, Gleinberg, all this kind of name, Silvermans, whatever. And I think it's pretty good. We're making a good name for ourselves.
Right, but if you're think about it, if you're known for holding one eye, like
holding one eye, I don't know what that means. I think it would be the Muslims with all that.
Muslims are what?
With all the oil, I don't know. That's what I would think.
That's what you're trained to think. Muslims from all three Abrahamic faiths are military-wise and financially the weakest. It would be the Jews, then the Christians.
Yes, I agree with that one. But I'm saying, like,
you think Saudis have more than? Never mind.
Saudi Arabia has a ton of money, no? Or no? I don't know like that. I don't know.
Bro, you guys have two facets of wealth with the Goldsteins and all that, and the evangelical Christians that
But those
pour
are
into you.
individual people. That's not like the state of Israel. You get what I'm saying? Or like Jews.
Like,
you can't
oh.
represent. Like I'm sure. I think Henry. What was that guy? Jeffrey Epstein. Epstein sounds like a Jewish name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying he's Jewish.
Mhm.
But like you can't base. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure there was an evil Muslim or an evil Christian. You know what you get what I'm trying to say?
When in history did Muslims or Christians own banking?
We don't own banking.
But you said you're doing good. You're doing the best. You're the chosen, right?
No, I said I hear that. Listen, a lot of big companies are owned by Jews. Amazing. That's great. Why is there to complain?
If Kanye said critique the different tribe, maybe the Chinese, would he lose his Yeezy contract and all his whole JP Morgan banking if he critiqued the Chinese? No, answer that. If he critiqued the Chinese, if Kanye critiqued the Chinese or the Muslims, would he lose his Yeezy deal and his JP Morgan banking? Really?
What? You don't think if Kanye said something against Muslims or let's say
they do it all the time. Celebrities do it all the time.
What? Who says all the time?
Celebrities, when they say disparaging things about a group of people, they've never lost their banking. Kanye's the first person in Hollywood to lose his JP Morgan account, $100 million.
The Hadids, Gigi Hadid, and all them always slanting the Jews and doing things like that. Nothing ever happens to them.
Really? I don't
This
know.
guy said he said the Nazis, like historical stuff, not like some you don't know who's right kind of thing. He said the Nazis. I like the Nazis. Like that's something completely different. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how you can even compare that. Kanye is someone just because Kanye makes music doesn't make him a genius in, you know, politics or whatever, you know what I mean?
Why would a tweet allow JP Morgan to end their banking with them? And why would Yeezy or Nike want to, or is it Adidas, lose all that money? They have that huge Yeezus deal. Why would they do that?
Like we said, a bunch of big companies are owned by Jews. So I'm sure it was also could have been a business dispute. Maybe someone didn't want to work with Kanye anymore, so Nike cut them off or whatever. I don't know. But at the end of the day, if someone were to say, a celebrity were to say, I agree with Ted Bundy or some serial killer like that, what do you expect to happen? Someone who has a following of kids who he can influence. Like, I don't understand what you mean. Like, you think Kanye, nothing should have happened?
Okay, I'll just say it like this, bro. I'll say it like this, bro. In the influencer world, anytime someone fucks up and says something racist, there's some level of recovery unless it's for your tribe. Then they never recover. Like, literally, they get canceled for life.
I don't know. I see a lot of people saying stuff about our tribes, about Jews. A lot. I see it a lot.
Like Mel Gibson?
I see in New York, it's still disgusting. There's a lot of videos of Jews getting just beat up on the street, synagogues. That happened to my friend. My friend is in a yeshiva over there. Just getting.
Wait, so how should I leave this conversation? You guys don't control or have power in banking and politics, or you do?
No. At the end of the day, it's not like we go to the synagogue and be like, okay, guys, today we locked in JP Morgan, they're ours. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, maybe someone who's a Jew, because they, you know, I guess Jews, I would think of it like this. Jews are just, maybe they're smart because they learn Talmud or Gemara, because the Gemara is...
Is that, what about the Zohar? Isn't the Zohar, isn't that witchcraft?
The Zohar is witchcraft. Not witchcraft.
Oh.
It's along the lines of dark magic.
You're proud of that?
Yeah, I don't know what dark magic is. Do you know what that is?
Well, in the Bible, it says it's very, very, very bad.
In your Bible, it also says Jesus Christ took all our debt. I owe $500 to my bank right now.
I mean, your tribe never really brought anything to the world. Christianity brought the modern world, like every invention.
The Bible. The Bible.
Yes, New Testament.
Second Testament?
Yeah, New Testament literally shaped the world.
The New Testament. What is the Old Testament? New coming from old. So at one point you believed in the in our Testament.
Sure.
So you believe that God came down with the wrath of the fire and saved the Jews from Egypt and all that.
Exodus. Sure, yeah.
Right?
Sure, yeah.
So the Second Testament just came down because this guy died. Like there's no proof.
I mean,
guy died. Oh, we're writing.
All you have to. When were the most peaceful times in history? It is the medieval times and the Dark Ages that you're not allowed to learn about. That's what brought the Christian Enlightenment and the geniuses.
The medieval times were the lightest times in history.
Most peaceful. Yep.
There's no way.
Well, think about it. All the geniuses and all the economic prosperity that came.
Was during the.
Let me finish. You're gonna like this. All the geniuses and all the economic prosperity that came through Christian Enlightenment was Da Vinci and all those homosexuals that were bred in a Christian era, not a Jewish era, bro. So you got to admit, in Da Vinci's time, with all these geniuses, inventors, and all this, you got to at least give it to the Christians for bringing the greatest, like, soil to breed these geniuses.
That was in the Renaissance fair. That was during the Renaissance time.
Right.
That was after the medieval.
Post-Christian Enlightenment, exactly.
After.
Exactly.
So
but think about it. When do nations become secular and start letting go of their faith? Is after Christianity peaks. That's when the rainbow flags come out of nowhere.
So maybe you could say it was a test, the Second Testament. When it hit, boom.
Yeah, your tribe didn't build shit. It's truth.
Don't see it like that. It's just there's very few of us. We're gonna keep it like that, small circles.
Okay.
Best way.
How many are there?
A couple million. Keep it on the low.
I thought you guys say 10 million.
A couple million.
10
million, a couple million. Same shit. I don't know how many Jews there are. 16 million died in the Holocaust.
16?
How many times were the Christians attacked throughout history?
I mean, how many died in World War I and II? Over 100 million?
You get what I'm saying? Like
I wonder why.
Because we are the chosen people. I don't know.
Elaborate.
Like you think throughout history we're just like.
What were you saying? Say it again.
We're the chosen people. Hey.
No, why did the Christians fight the Christians?
I'm sure you got some Jews in your trap.
Yeah, I meet them on the streets. Why did the Christians fight the Christians? Why did Christians fight Christians?
Did the chat have any questions?
They're laughing right now. They're laughing right now because I marinated you. I win every debate, theological, political. But why were the Christians killing each other? They're crazy, right?
I have no idea. World War I, the Germans came and the World War I. You said World War I.
You know, what if like the greatest business to be involved in is rebuilding a nation? Because like if I went and destroyed a nation, then I'd ask that nation, hey, we can give you all this money and you can rebuild at a steep interest rate.
Wait, can you say that again? I'm sorry.
I mean, like, what do you think? I don't know.
I didn't understand what you said. Can you say it again?
I didn't either. Like, what do you think like happened in World War I and II?
World War I have no idea. Germany did some fuck shit, and then World War II, Hitler came up. He was a very angry guy.
Why? Because he woke up on the wrong side of the bed?
No, I actually watched a lot of videos on this. Fucking, I have to think, but I smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah, this is the hard part. Why was he so mad?
This is the hard part. This guy hated Jews because I think his dad or his mom died and the doctor was Jewish and said they couldn't save him or something. Or his mom.
Wow.
He really liked his mom and she died and the doctor was Jewish. And yeah, that's why.
Personal, huh?
Personal. And
that's
he
like
also because he said we controlled the banks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, fact. You and Hitler have something in common now.
Well, I'm asking you. I don't know who controls the banks. I'm just asking you what Kanye was talking about.
Bro, if this many people believe this against Jews, bro, it's scary times, bro. How many people are in your chat?
Yeah, it's almost like you can Wikipedia bank owners and their last names.
Of course you can.
Yeah. I think we have a lot of people on chat.
But Like, I think that's just historically proves that people who learn Talmud, Gemara, Torah, money.
You know what's crazy is like Christians were the only people to bring a bunch of wealth with peace of mind. They were like happy, loving, loyal to their wives, loyal to their husbands. They were never like bringing down 2 buildings in New York, angry.
You think that was us?
I don't know. Like this is like there's like this insurance plan with this like silver guy. I don't know. I mean, no. I'm kidding. It was Osama. He was. I saw on the news in CNN they said Osama was jealous of the bikini American girls that they get to wear bikinis. They're jealous of freedom. So Osama was like, "Fuck this shit." And
I don't know. I heard it was all planned by JFK.
What?
Oh wait, no, JFK.
He's a time traveler. That's a time traveler storyline. That's a QAnon storyline. Wow. I don't know. It's kind of weird how like every single Middle Eastern war that protects Israel started right after Project of New American Century with PNAC. Right after 9/11.
Sorry, what?
Like after 9/11, like all those wars, like in the Middle East, like it's kind of like saved your ass.
How did that save our ass? We beat 6 countries in 6 days.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You guys cowered in fear and let America do it.
Look up the 6-day war right now.
I know. Look at which military. It's literally the American military.
It's literally the Americans that.
It's your evangelical dogs.
I will pull it out right now.
Wait, so you think? So hold on. Let me get this straight. Earlier you said there's only 2 million of your tribe. 2 million of your tribe.
No, I didn't.
Well, how many? 10 million?
I don't know. I
So
said a couple.
Okay, a couple million guarded against 6 different nations.
Not even all of us are in there.
That's you guys are like Super Saiyans. Holy shit! No America.
Yes, sir. It's not that.
Where was America during this war?
It's the same thing with the Jesus thing. How you say he died for your sins. Once you understand it and it clicks, I don't know how it'll click for you.
So the IDF is that powerful?
The chosen people.
So that means like, one bullet hits like 4 enemies.
Like I'll bet you $3 million.
6 million.
It says it in the Gemara that the Western Wall, no matter what happens, it will never fall. Even when the building was still up, the whole building. It said that wall would never fall. Now I guarantee, no matter what, that wall will still never fall. You could come, somebody could come shoot it with the RPG, and it still will stay up the same way.
And if it doesn't, you could just make a Hollywood film about how it never fell.
If it doesn't, we were wrong. I'm going to the club.
You could maybe teach our kids.
Getting a bunch of bitches that aren't Jewish. We're doing it with the bacon.
Oh, whoa, really?
That's literally what my rabbi told me. Not my rabbi, my friend in yeshiva.
Yeah. That's crazy. You don't want to be a Christian, huh? You don't ever want to read about Jesus?
I mean, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't interest me enough because what you just said really didn't make sense to me to the point where why would.
But how does it not, like, Christianity shits on your religion? It makes it look like weak.
I don't know. The fact that we sing every day, I think our religion compared to Christianity is so much stronger in our culture. Like our religion has culture in it. You know what I mean?
But nobody in the Philippines, nobody.
Hey, Jesus.
Yeah, I know you guys are literally a racist religion.
How are we racist?
Because like there's no, like, a Filipino cannot be a Jew, but he can be a Christian.
How can a Filipino not be a Jew?
Because his bloodline.
What? Anybody can convert to Judaism.
Right, but it wouldn't be considered an ethnic Jew.
He's a Jew.
No, it must be through your mother's bloodline. Go on Wikipedia.
That is completely not. What go on Wikipedia? I'm telling you what it means in the Torah. If you convert
George Floyd. Listen, dude. George Floyd cannot convert to Judaism and level up as the top rabbi. It doesn't work like that.
My book that I pray every day. Not every day. I try to do it every day.
Do you face the Wailing Wall?
I do. East. Right here. We pray for.
Do you do this too? Do you do the?
No. I used to when I was more religious.
You know that apparently that according to you guys that's spiritual humping.
It's spiritual something, yes. Something.
No, it's humping. It's sexual humping apparently.
No, nothing sexual about it.
Maybe I read something wrong.
We literally pray for the converts. Like the converts, if someone is to, it says in the Torah, if you were to do something to a convert, that's it. You're one of the worst punishments.
How come in the Talmud it says Gentiles are at the level of dogs, and it doesn't matter
What's a Gentile?
Anyone who's not a Jew?
I don't think that's what a Gentile means.
I'm positive.
What is the definition of a Gentile?
Or what does Goyim mean to you? I am
Goy
Goy.
is someone who's not a Jew.
Oh, right. Excuse me. Right. Yes. Let's go. Goyim. Am I
A
Goyim?
Gentile, not Jewish. Okay.
We'll try Goy. Goy, you understand? Am I Goy to you? It says that you can slaughter Goy and not go through the judicial system.
Wait, it says slaughter a Goy.
You can, if you accidentally kill me, it says in the Talmud that you're still not guilty. Do you believe that part?
No, that
does
not say that.
I mean, your top rabbi is on TV saying it. Like, I have the channel.
I don't believe every rabbi. There's also rabbis in Israel that say, what's it called? That say that Messiah already came and all of us need to die and we're the wrong people. Like, not everyone believes this. Every single person at the end of the day, every single person takes what they've learned and creates their own reality out of it.
Holy satanic shit! You believe that?
Of course I believe it.
What
Is a Jew and he hates Jews. Or he doesn't like Jews.
But earlier you were just about to say Christians killed the most, and you were gonna name the Christians. Yeah. I named you one of your.
I'm not gonna name the Christians. I'm just gonna. That's obvious. Like that's not even a question.
Would you agree the Bolshevik Revolution was a Jewish revolution?
Would you? How are you gonna say that more blood is on our hands than anyone else when through every period of history?
I mean, isn't it your ideology?
There is some sort of historical event.
What about Trotsky? What I mean, is it your ideology or not? Do you claim communism?
But am I right or am I wrong? Every single historical period of time, people have wanted to wipe out the Jews. Every single time.
I mean, only when they would like infiltrate a nation, right?
No, every single time.
Like,
Hanukkah. What was Hanukkah? You know
well, I mean, think about it. The 109 nations that like persecuted the Jews. Was it because the Jews were like changing their political systems and laws? Like they were fed up? No? Okay.
Hanukkah is we were in Israel and the Greeks came in and they did exactly that. They infiltrated our religion. They came to our home of God. They slaughtered pigs. They did everything with all.
Wait, how come no other tribe has been kicked out by 109 different nations? Just bad luck?
Because we are the chosen people.
Right.
We will all be one. Now just because being in a nation, in a what you call a nation, or today we call a nation, is not what the nation of the tribe of Israel is.
The definition changed.
Like you said, it's one. Earlier, can tribe be one? It would be one. It's not just everybody lives in Israel. Oh, we made it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would just move there.
Is the laws the same for Israelis and Palestinians there?
I think the laws are different. I think Israelis are not allowed to go into certain places and Palestinians aren't allowed to go into certain places. But it's chill. Honestly, I went there. You know, there's...
Can you have like a Palestinian political party?
This is how it is, bro. Palestinians who live in Israel are kicking it, bro. I'll tell you the truth. A bunch of them chilling. Friends, neighbors, and they're literally like this with the Israelis. Now, once you go into certain places, certain cities, Arab cities, it's very dangerous for a Jew to go in there because they'll literally stone you. You have to go in with police. Like this one, this father and this son got killed last week because they went to go do a car wash in a bad area, and they got killed. They got stabbed, both of them. And at the end of the day, like
maybe don't go in their land.
Okay. If you think that's a reason, then that's a reason, bro. Father and son.
Like, bro, if I walked into Afghanistan and just like walked in and said, "Yo, I'm taking this house," I'd probably get stabbed too, right?
But I'm telling you, if you walked in, you live in, I don't know what's next to Afghanistan. You go right next to it, clean your car. You and your son. You guys die. Like, what are you trying to say, bro? Like, I don't understand.
I think I'd feel more safe in Afghanistan than Israel.
Nah, chill.
You guys shit on Christians, bro.
Chill. The other day, when my friends were at a club a couple weeks ago in Israel, right next to them, guy came in with a car, slammed into a bunch of people.
Damn, you should make a Hollywood movie about that one.
I think we have a couple.
I think you have a lot more than a couple.
Wait, why? What movies do you have about that? Hollywood movies.
You're so funny, dude.
What movies? The Zohan?
I don't remember that one, but
That one's good. Adam Sandler.
sometimes I wonder why every movie is about your tribe from Hollywood. You know World War II?
How? What movie?
Like World War II. Like Schindler's List, Schindler's List, Inglorious Bastards. Like, it's always from your guys' point of view. I know, but you're saying it's like country on country, but earlier you admit that it's like they were there. Palestinians were there. It's their country, right?
I never said they were there.
Oh, didn't you guys just resettle?
Their history is that they were there.
Okay.
I think it was like the British came and made us half-half, and then they didn't want to do half-half, and we beat them in a war. And we took all of Israel, and then a couple of years later we gave them Gaza, and now Gaza is.
Would you live there?
Gaza.
Would you ever move? Would you ever live in Gaza?
But you don't understand that.
Why not?
Gaza is literally in Israel, right?
Yeah.
They made Gaza a place of terrorist, hot place. Like, that's where the terrorists start from. That's where the tunnels come from. That's where the rockets are fired from. Why would anybody want to live there? Why would they? Their government doesn't put money into that area for roads and schools to be built. You know what I'm saying? Why would anybody want to live there? Me or you or anybody? And don't get me wrong, but
I don't really care about the politics, right? I like spirituality more than politics. You need to talk to Nick Fuentes. But spiritual, like my spiritual take is, you're not allowed to have a nation. Like God says you're not allowed to have a nation. How do you want to have your cake and eat it too?
He says we will not be together. Back in the day,
Just admit you said fuck God and made your own nation. Just say that.
Definitely not.
Come on, bro.
God doesn't say we shouldn't have a nation. Get it right. Back in the day,
man,
we were powerful. Nobody could. There was no. Hey,
find me scripture that says you can have Israel.
But
find me scripture.
When David was king of Israel, was it possible for someone to say, let's go attack the Jews? No, we killed them in a second. Nobody was doing that. You know what I mean?
But I don't get what changed in your thinking where you said, fuck it, let's have our own nation. Even if you were being attacked by everyone from all corners of earth, wouldn't you guys have to endure?
What it meant when we were a nation. A nation is not what we mean it to be today. You know what I mean? Just because we.
Okay. That I remember. That was your cop out.
You get what I mean?
That's a cop out. Huge cop out.
Is to be one, to be under one
Dude,
king.
no.
We have a
Stop. A nation is against your people's theological code because you can only be under God's law, the Noahide laws. You know what I'm saying. You know you're not allowed to be under Netanyahu's law. You had your cake and ate it too. Just say that.
Definitely not. What's our cake? What is our cake? To have Israel?
You're not allowed to be under any law besides God's law. That is your religion.
If you don't believe in the Torah, why are you going to even try to get...
My argument is you don't believe it. I believe it more than you, apparently.
No. I'm just asking, if you don't believe in the Torah, why would you try to get into something you're not even involved in? Like,
because I wanted to know. Not me, because for me, I want to know if it is witchcraft, like in there.
Like in general, it's not witchcraft. You do it if you can admit.
Earlier,
that,
you said it is.
You admit that there's a
You
God.
you admit it was witchcraft
But
earlier.
what is witchcraft? What is?
Okay, so is it or is it not? Then we can say what it is.
But what is witchcraft?
We'll do what it is if you admit it's witchcraft.
But what is witchcraft?
Okay, we can say witchcraft is snow bunnies, but is it or is it not witchcraft? Yes or no?
But what is witchcraft?
So just say yes and we can answer that. Say yes and we can answer it.
It doesn't work like that.
That is so lawyer, bro. That is so lawyer.
It doesn't work like that.
You said earlier it is witchcraft. So did your rabbi.
God is real. You admit that back in the day, it wasn't the same as today, right? There was magic. There was other things going on, like you said.
Yeah, according to Manny P. Hall, witchcraft used to be way more powerful. Now it's hidden and invisible.
Yeah. Let me finish this. Now, if a prophet could talk to God, nobody now could talk to God, right? Back then, a prophet could talk to God. I'm sure he could do other magical things too, correct?
Sure.
It says the King David could talk, or not David, his son Solomon could talk to every animal, every single animal.
Yeah.
That's not a type of witchcraft, magic.
And Solomon, that's your boy. That's your boy Solomon, right?
It's my boy right there.
That's your boy, right? You back him up? Really?
Back him up all day.
Didn't he build star temples, pagan star temples, to worship for his concubine whores, and God punished him?
No, that his father had a bunch of wives, 700 wives.
Right, but he literally admits he does black magic.
No, he does magic. Magic.
But to gods like Moloch, all those evil gods, right? He worshipped them.
There's no to other gods.
No, because his mistress says, you don't even know the story. Why did God break his, he was worshiping other gods, building temples for them. That's why he was punished. That's the story, because his whores made him.
Solomon wasn't punished.
Okay.
Where was it? Who says he was punished?
What do you think? I just made that up?
Where does it say he was punished in my books?
Okay. You're winning.
I think I'm winning. I was about to say that.
So is it witchcraft?
So at the end of the day, Solomon had magic, bro. He did. I agree with you there. 100%.
Was it witchcraft?
But what you're saying, where did you get this idea of he was doing with other gods?
Just Google it. It basically is.
It does. In the Talmud, it does say that there's a lot of stories. Like back in those times, there's stories of demons, and they would talk to demons and things like that. But they wouldn't worship them.
Well, he built. The story is that the whores he had to cheat on his wife with, they convinced him.
No, he didn't have whores to cheat on his wife.
Yeah, he had like 500 mistresses.
Solomon was the king of peace. He had a bunch of wives because back in the day, to make peace for Israel, to make peace with Egypt, Pharaoh gave off his daughter to marry the king of Israel, so there would be peace. You get what I'm saying? Now he did that with a bunch of different countries, so he had a bunch of different wives. Now there's a law for the olden days that a Jewish king couldn't have too many wives, too many horses, and too much money. And the limit was like 700 wives, and that's what he had. Or no, he had a little bit more than that, and he was punished for that. That you're right. David was punished for that.
Okay.
But other than that, we read Solomon's books every day. Tehillim, the book of Tehillim, my mom reads that every day. It's about how to treat other people. When you read that when somebody is sick, you read it for them.
You're like a smart kid. Why do you have a Corona beer poster? What the fuck is? Because you got. Is it because you're
4 years ago?
Is it because your tribe brought us coronavirus?
Could be, bro.
And you guys brought us those Molly pills back, Freemason Molly pills with Nirvana. Nirvana with all that sex magic music.
Bro.
Sex magic music.
Anything that'll bring us money, bro. Anything that'll make us some money.
Anything? What about?
Anything.
What if it's against your moral code?
I mean, yeah, bro. I don't know.
Hey, none of you know.
Get me in person on the real street to get the real breakdown.
How old are you?
18.
Yeah, you're way smarter than the average kid, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Be careful, man. You're going down my path. You know, eventually it's going to lead you to Christ. Jesus is king. Hey! You girls like famous YouTubers?
She looks like the Melios.
You guys like money?
Why are you girls pretending you're more attractive than us? We're the money, right? We got the money. We got the money, nigga. Yeah, you heard me, liberal white. Go make my frappuccino right now. Frappuccino right now. Huh? How? Do you like to draw horses?
I can pay for your boob surgery, bitch.
All right, but yo, girls, let's.
Where you guys from?
Where are you guys from? Yeah.
Did you actually
Did I stutter? Where are you from?
guess?
Montana. Are you guys like some,
California.
You guys look like you're inbred. Oh, she likes me. Are you underage? You look a little underage. You looking like
We're 18.
18?
Oh, shit.
Oh, we like 16.
But you said the N-word.
I don't give a Oh, you like me. What's your name? I like this.
Why would you say it again?
Shut the fuck up. Hold on. No, hold on. Do you guys like hard R? Do you guys want the hard R N-word? But yo, hold on, be honest. Yo, I want to fuck this girl. What's your name?
With that one?
No, you, the one who said that one. What's your name? That's Jessica. We're bonding right now.
Wait, where are you guys from?
Okay, don't scare her. I'm horny. We're gonna be honest with you, ladies. We're businessmen. We're trying.
Can I have the one in the middle?
No, she's mine.
No, look, girls. Hey, everyone, stop joking. Let's have a serious, productive conversation.
Genuinely? Okay.
First of all,
anything productive out of.
and you're the cock block, aren't you? Okay, let's get out of your system. What do you have a problem? Who do you have a problem with? The black guy, the white guy, or the Jew? Who do you have a problem with? Because you're not cock blocking today. I like your friend. You're not cock blocking like we're at the fucking club.
She's black.
Girl, help me get the girl on the side. Okay, the girl that's touching her
You're
tooth.
so mad. What's your name?
I'm mad. I love her. My name's Jon Zherka. I'm a YouTuber.
What's your name?
Jon Zherka, YouTube me. I'm literally gonna fly you out. I'm itchy. Hey, I like your forehead. So, you girls think we're shut the fuck up. You heard. But yo, check this out. Doggy style.
Zherka?
Jon Zherka. Google me.
Just look it up.
Hurry.
He's famous and has
TikTok.
a lot of
You know
money.
TikTok.
Just make it quick so you can come to LA.
Wait. Are you guys far from LA?
No, we're in Colorado.
Okay, the girl who said Colorado, keep her hand off the mouse. She's no exit here. I want this one with.
No, it's fine. She wants to say.
With the nose piercing girl. What's your name? Is she nice?
Damn, she's
cute. Yeah. Yeah, you are cute.
I said Jessica.
Oh right, I remember that. We're drinking, Jessica. I'm a little nervous. How do we add on Omegle? We're trying to fly you guys out. Yes, that's me.
Type your IG in the chat.
Yeah, give us your IG. We're live streaming with 100,000 viewers right now.
Yeah, you'll probably get 1 million followers.
Do not scare Jessica.
Yeah, calm down, please.
Sorry, it's our cousin. Our mom made him. Our mom tells us he's forced to come. Yeah. So we're all from the same family. We're adopted. Are you guys sisters?
Someone said build the wall.
How old's the one in the middle?
Jessica is 9.
Okay, make sure you type your IG in the chat too.
Jessica, are you down to like have a family one day? That means no rubber. Maybe to no rubber?
Oh no, I know.
Oh, no rubber.
Hell no rubber. We're burning rubber. Hey.
What?
Okay, what's your Instagram? Let's add the girl. We're gonna add you girls before we ask you the questions. We're live with 100,000 viewers. Look at the girl in the middle. She loves me. You relax, girl.
Relax.
Calm down.
All right, yeah.
Wait,
but
you're live and you can say me N-word?
Settle down.
yeah, but it's not like we called.
Settle down.
No, we're millionaires. We can say whatever. We're free from the beast system, right? Jesus is king. Jessica.
How are you millionaires? What do you do?
YouTube, duh. Like, look at us. Like, we're literally racists. We're killing it. So, Do you guys like? Jessica? You're so fucking. Am I drunk or is she pretty?
No, she's pretty.
Yeah, Jessica, you like a white, but someone like just some Latina on you.
Just a bit.
I'm Italian.
Italian.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Damn.
Mussolini. That's
Wait,
what
can you
are.
cook?
You're my Mussolini.
You can cook.
Oh my god,
Why
you found a wife. Oh, my fault. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You found a fucking
I'm so sorry.
wife.
Yeah, Jessica, listen
I'll
to
go
me.
to your wedding.
Jessica, let's cyber kiss.
I'm gonna be there.
You'll be there?
Why you pussy, Jessica? Okay, go make some spaghetti meatball.
No. Chicken Alfredo.
Start a new Roman Empire. They say.
Yo, okay, girls. All right, Jaden, where are you? Girls, we're gonna follow you to your home. No, on Instagram, we're not creeps. The girl in the middle is falling in love with me. Like, do you have something you want to say, darling? Why are you looking into space? You're looking through me. What the fuck? Jessica's getting jealous. Are you looking at this thing? Okay, so, oh shit, we demoralized that one.
Fuck.
All right, Jessica, hang in there. All right, Jessica, give us your Instagram.
Where am I?
Okay, how do we add? You go. They can't add me. I'm famous, right?
No, hell no. Okay, wait. What's everybody else's name? Jessica. That's all we know.
Jessica.
Oh, she's deaf now.
Dude, don't scare these ones, bro.
I like with disabilities.
No, he's joking. He's like a comedian. So did you do your research on me? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you Googled me, right?
Yeah.
So like, now check this out.
Hold up.
They said Montana.
Wait, what?
Colorado.
Okay, how far is that if I fly to Jessica? Jessica, are you fond of doggy style?
Huh?
Are you fond of doggy style? Huh.
She's smirking, but she's off the camera.
Yeah, Jessica is bad, bro.
She
Jessica
likes
the
that
best. I picked the worst one. Jessica, you're the worst friend.
You know she likes.
They're the most fun.
Jessica's the least pure. Jessica, you're me of the group. Okay, but do your friends want to watch? Jessica, are we close enough to where I can invite your friends as well?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Come in.
I like, dude, you're like Ariana Grande if she was hot. Mwah.
Ariana Grande's
Yo, if there's any mods, change the title.
What if? Wait a minute. What if we flew you guys out for a podcast? All three of you, or do you have jobs?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? You have jobs? You have real life jobs? Okay, Jessica. It's just you, baby girl. Jessica. Say you love me.
No.
Okay. She's
playing hard to get.
She's cooking something up. Okay, so Jessica. I'm sorry, like usually the women on Omegle are ugly, but yeah, you are
Something else. Freak of nature, like Mike Tyson.
I think he's gonna try.
Okay.
Talk
Oh.
to Miss Jessica.
Whoa, Jessica.
Think. Come on.
Hey. She's. Oh wow, that's a good view. Yeah, she's.
Wait, lift it up a little.
Hey, what if she becomes my girlfriend?
I don't give a fuck.
That's a W.
Jessica, would you date a racist like me? That's what they all. That's how it begins. You say, And
Okay.
Jessica, check this out, please.
It's like Charlie and Dixie D'Amelio.
All right, out of the four you see on camera.
Forget me. What about girls?
Between TikToks.
We lost. This is what happens when we focus on one. We lost the other two.
Yeah.
Okay, other two girls. What level of arousal are we at? Okay, that's a good sign. The exhale.
I'm ready for bed.
Bed? Okay.
I am too.
All right.
It's 3.
No! Don't take my Jessica from me. Jessica. Hey. We are bonding. So, what's your favorite position? Whatever. just whatever.
Stop asking me weird questions like that.
All right,
That's so cute. That is so adorable. I feel like.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Don't scare her.
Please.
How many bodies do you got?
Oh.
Ew.
He's drunk. He's so
I'm
drunk.
I'm sober.
Wait, are you a virgin?
Catholic?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Change it.
Jesus is king. Let's go. You're for real. Are you a virgin? I wish.
She laughed like no.
Jessica,
No.
if you're a virgin, I'd run to Colorado on 3 legs.
Period.
Talking about darling. Okay. Bill, okay, she likes me.
If you can make laugh and giggle.
Jessica, add me, bitch.
What's your Instagram? Let me see if it's...
Fuck, I haven't. Do you have Twitter?
No.
Jessica. All right, hold on. I'll get you my Instagram.
You don't have...
No, I have a new Instagram. I just because they got banned for violence. I mean, whatever. Okay, yo, check it out. No, I was joking. Look at that. I fight women, Jessica. I'm kidding. What's my Twitter, bro? How do I check my? Wouldn't it be cute if I actually flew Jessica out and blew her back out?
That would be so cute.
If we actually started dating, Jessica, like literally you're my property. Like you can't be chilling with these 2 girls ever again.
What? Dude?
I promise you it was the bitch on the left.
Come on, bro.
So close.
Damn it, man.
Oh, she DM'd. Let's go.
Okay.
Jessica, dirty little girl. Jessica. Right, Suleiman, you're here.
How's it going, Zherka? How's it going?
Oh, great. Apparently, Chris from Mr. Beast is. What do you think of all that?
So, like, there's 2 points, right? So, obviously, you guys know my position that I think most of these, like women, right? So then the question becomes if the most, I mean, when I say the most, I mean like 5 out of 6. So it's only social media that makes you believe that it's actually guys who are like to women. It's like all women. And so the question becomes like, what type of guys are doing that?
Wait a minute. You're saying most of them are not real women, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's women and men. And that's the vast majority of them.
What? I thought it was the other way around.
No way. That's what the social media tells you. So the data
Wait,
shows...
wouldn't that be a...
Yeah.
Essentially, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what
that?
it is. It's basically so you basically got these women who are essentially really who are pretending they're guys, and it's the data shows it's basically vast majority of women, and under 16 years old it's 5 to 1. So just think about that. For every 5 women who think they're men, there's only one male who thinks that he's a woman, right? So when we know that it's generally only happening to women, then the question becomes, what type of guys is it happening to? So it's either 2, isn't it? It's either extremely feminine guys who have, basically women, or it's a grift because they know like being gets you in the news, gets you some kind of notoriety amongst the left, and then the right lose their minds and basically start posting you everywhere, so you get even more notoriety. So it's one of the 2, isn't it? So obviously, in terms of him being likely, it's feminine, but then the question is like, I was looking at his numbers, isn't it? And he's a 33, isn't he?
Holy what?
Yeah. So
Chris is a 33?
33, right? Yeah. So like, what's that all about, bro? Explain it.
Oh man, so you're saying there's a mastermind plot behind it, or do you think he's just infected by the bug?
So obviously, like your boy Gary would be like, "Oh no, 33s don't get infected and this and that." So then it is a grift, isn't it? But unless he's got mental issues, which can happen to anyone. So either he's unstable or it's a grift.
When you say mental health issue, do you see it as there's like a demon or demonic spirit in them?
No, I don't, because even within like Islam, there's a disagreement whether like demons can actually possess you. I don't hold that position because I think it takes away your free will. So, coming back to the point, but the majority of Muslims do believe that, obviously, that demons, as you call it, or jinns, can possess. Imam Shafi said they can't, so there's like an opinion that there doesn't. I hold that opinion. But yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it's just someone who. So, like, normally what happens with guys is because they're extremely feminine and they're easily influenced. When I mean feminine, I don't mean like girly. I mean like they have that psyche of being easily influenced.
Passive.
Yeah, passive, easily influenced. Like you're around a crowd, you become like your crowd. You know, those
Buddhist
kind of
monk.
feminine traits. What do you say?
I said like Buddhist monk pacifist mentality where you just
No,
don't do
not
anything.
Buddhist monk. No. Like you become like the people you're around. So if you're around like 4 people and 3 of them are like, I don't know, have a certain type of personality, they're into a certain thing. The 4th guy, even though he's not in it, becomes like them. So because he's around like type people, then he becomes like that. He starts thinking like that. So that's one possibility. Or the other one is that it's a grift. So I mean, I think it's the former because you got caught with stuff, but just you don't know, do you?
Solomon, do you think it's just low testosterone is the main issue?
Yeah, that's what I mean by that type of personality. Low testosterone, quite feminine in nature, easily influenced, easily impressionable. That's the reason why women have it.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because I haven't seen a single woman man. So it's
Bro,
basically only
the
dudes.
vast majority of them are. So the only reason you're not seeing it is because social media, when it comes to the, like, let me explain this to you, right? So the reason why you're not seeing it is because social media is more towards the right. The right are full on cooked to feminism, right? So conservatives are like woke feminists, like they literally worship women. So because they worship women, they're like, oh my God, we worship feminism. Oh my God, J.K. Rowling is so based, and you're like, no, she's not. Oh my gosh, she's so based, even though feminism is
So
actually the
like
thing
the
that's
girl on this stuff popping up, yeah, like they praise women for no
yeah,
reason.
because she's a woman, so they get excited over her, right? And then
Yeah.
you basically so what they do is really when they attack men who think they're women, which is the minority, it's because they hate men. So they'll attack them, even though they're a very small minority of the population, for feminism because they worship women. So that's like the reality of the situation. Like conservatives and liberals worship women. That's why women have the power they have.
Yeah, that's pretty based. I want to speak from like a Slavic community perspective. I've noticed that there's a lot of matriarchy, this almost worship of a woman. The man will go out and get the money, but the mom's at home, and then the grandma and the mom have the most say within the family. It's like this. It's weird. It's like the man's a strong man, but he's worshiping the woman in a way and does whatever she.
Within their community that happens later, right? So what happens is in reality the woman, and this happens actually in South Asian communities, it used to happen in East Asian communities as well, where in reality the woman was under manners during the peak years, and then as they got older, that same woman who was kind of like dominated became like the matriarchy. Is that not how it is in the Slavic community? That's the way my impression was when I went there.
That might be true because okay, for example, my grandpa's
Right,
super
right. The
based.
woman becomes a babushka, and she
Yeah,
like,
yeah, babushka. Yeah. So and like okay, my grandpa super based, super like conservative. He taught me a lot of the stuff about Christianity, brought me back to Christ, all this stuff. Meanwhile, his like they don't even sleep in the same bed. The grandma is like bossing everyone around. Everyone goes. It's like she's like a mafia boss. You talk to her. It's
Yeah, but
really
she became
weird.
the mafia boss when she was old, right?
Yeah, I think so
That's
because
my
I
point.
didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
them as they were young.
So
Don't you think?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't you think they're pushing the in like schools though? Because they're pushing it a lot in schools. I mean, generally in society, but
I mean,
you know,
the first place we see it is the Snapchat filter that everyone has on their phone. Like kids are like seeing what they look like as women.
Yeah, I remember
On
that. It was like,
apps. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the first
I
place
remember
everyone
like
got hit with it. They're
was
like,
that like
"Oh, I
3
make a
years
pretty
ago?
woman. Look."
Yeah. Before I even knew about you, Zherka, back when I lived in California, that was like viral. Like me and all my friends, they were doing that stuff, and then now look at that's such what
Yeah,
just trying
no,
to see
dude.
what you look. Oh, who's
I,
hotter as a woman,
bro,
bro?
I'm old enough to remember when you could, in the good old days, you could kiss a homie on the cheek, and it was like you guys are just friends because there were no
Yeah,
around.
for real.
Now, 35-40% chance if you do that, you. But
Yeah,
John,
my youth pastor just talked about this. He was talking about the greeting. Arabs, Slavics do these. European countries do this. The greeting, the kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, and
And he was
which
talking
used to
about
be
how,
very
yeah,
brotherly,
yeah,
and
and it's
now
very,
I would
and in the
not
Bible,
dare.
in
You could take me
in
to the most base country on earth, I wouldn't do it.
in the Bible, it says, "Greet your brothers with a brotherly kiss." It says it about 4 times, I think. And he says,
Yep.
"But if your mind's perverted, you're being a weirdo if you're doing it." He's saying you need to have a clear mind to actually be able to do it the right way. And
And
before that
you
was
know what it's
frowned upon in a
for?
way.
You know what it's for is the sensation. It triggers a memory of you and your brother, your literal blood brothers, and your family members kissing on the cheek. So it's so hard to snake a homie because you're literally greeting with a ritual of, hey, your family. You're like
So that
family
makes
to us. Yeah.
Judas Iscariot even more demonic in the fact that he kissed Jesus
Well, a
before
lot of people
he.
make the argument that he's venerated because he killed himself after, right? Like, would you
Yeah,
say
I
he's a
don't
good
know.
guy because he did that at the end? Did he die pure?
I don't think so, but I also have like more of a Calvinist leaning thing with like predetermination. So I don't know, bro. I'm a
Okay. Wow,
little.
you're very Protestant.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Sully, bro, what do you think? So you're saying the thing is, it's also clout. It's clout bait too, right? It's like easy clout.
Yeah, yeah, I think that no, sorry, it's easy. Yeah, I think I mean, that's possible. I mean, I only thought that when I saw his like numerology, then I thought, wait a sec, like what's going on here? But generally speaking, before I'd seen that, I just
A
thought this
rise
is
to power would be thirsty from a 33 life path, and they could rise to power like Caitlyn Jenner. That's how they were thinking.
exactly. Well, Caitlyn Jenner, like he was actually famous for being like the stuff as well. But I agree that he basically went to the. So if you look at this guy here as an example, like, did anyone even know him, like care about him? And as soon as he done this, like everyone's talking about him. The majority of social media is talking about him now. Everybody's talking about him on left and right. So yeah, he has definitely rose to power for sure. So I do think there's that aspect to it for sure. In terms of what did someone mention something just about predestination? Like what? Who said you believe in? Who said that you believe in
That's
Calvinism?
me.
What
That's
was
me.
so? What's the Calvinist position? I thought it was that is if they believe in extreme determination.
Yeah. So pretty much, yeah. He didn't have like pretty much where do we even get thoughts from? It's coming from God or demons, and pretty much the fact that he even thought of betraying Jesus, that was not on his own free will. The thought that came into his mind was obviously from the devil, and God has a plan from the beginning. So pretty much, I'm saved not because I'm a better person than you. I'm saved because God decided to give me the thought of you should
Yeah, yeah, it's
repent and you should come to
extreme
me.
determination, right?
Yeah, that's what I believe in. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that kind of runs from free will, though.
That's the opposite
Yeah,
of free will.
Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah,
the
but
opposite.
I'm
Yeah.
saying you can't go further. That's kind of crazy to think about because what the hell's the point of temptation then?
What's the point of life
Exactly.
if you're just
See, okay, bro, but
basically
it comes down to the core thing of
and
how are
takes
you
it?
controlling what's coming into your brain? Like what made that thought of coming to
So,
Christ and repent come to
so
Yeah,
you?
I thought it was more the way I see it is like you get a bunch of images that could be sent from the devil, could be sent from an angel, whatever, or however you want to see it. Could be a positive or a negative, but your choice is to left or right swipe it. That's how it is, right? That you're not choosing the images, but you're choosing the left or right swipe on it.
So what I'm the perspective is this. So Adam and Eve had true free will where they chose to eat that apple, that fruit, and obviously Eve got deceived. She messed the whole thing up. That's why the spirit of feminism is such an issue. But anyways, they had true free will, and then coming down from that, we have this nature of sin where we automatically choose to sin and we fall from God. Our nature is not to go with God; it is to sin.
it's not even
So
choose
pretty
for
much,
you.
so what I'm saying is if you put a steak and then like a celery in front of a dog, it's always going to choose the steak. So that dog that actually chooses us, the dog that actually chooses to follow God, what made it follow God? Why would it choose the thing that's not in its nature, which is to follow God and not sin?
What
So
would
you
be the
think? So
what would
you
be
think? No, but that's not. That's what's it? Calvin and Plattinger don't say that your nature is to not follow God. This Plattinger actually says that
No,
your
it's
nature
called
is to.
the man's. I think it's called the sin nature, which is the belief that's shared, I believe, through Calvinism and Arminianism.
that's
So from
well,
what I
well,
understand,
what about the theory of Schrodinger's cat, where you could the sin is dead and alive, and it's like your choice. You
Oh, the
don't
thing
like
in the
this?
box where it's like you kind of like imagine.
Dude, I'll
Yeah,
say
yeah,
this,
where
yeah.
the
bro.
cat's
I'll say
alive
this
and dead at the
slowly.
same time.
Maybe I'm being rough on this guy, but I genuinely think any mindset that's away from the free will perspective, I think that's how you actually enter psychosis. Like that, this guy,
Mm.
I hate saying it because it's like it sounds like evil, but to think you're only saved because God chose you to be saved is pretty
No,
too.
it's worse. It's worse than that. You're basically saying that you're a puppet. Like you have no autonomy. It means
Yeah.
no person
Wait,
has
but hold
no
on.
meaning in life.
There's some truth to that where like Jung talks about most people are unconscious all day. They don't know why they bite their nails. They don't know why they go to work. They're just unconsciously doing these actions. So we are puppets for most of our day. Yeah.
That's what
No,
I'm
no,
saying. Like that's and
I
Jesse
don't
Lee
think we
Peterson
are though,
hits on the same
because
thing.
in reality, whatever you do. So even when you say like biting the nails, so on and so forth, that's just repetitive behavior that you basically condition your mind into doing. But when it comes to like, for example, free will, there's a few problems with having believing in determination. One of them is there's no point of life. Like, why would even God create if He already you're gonna
It's
do
for
what
the
you're gonna
glory of
do?
God.
And the second thing is that it basically means God is like not just, because he's basically gonna like like you believe, like Muslims and Christians believe in heaven and hell, and so you're gonna either be punished and rewarded for something that God decided for you. I think that's the major obstacle, I think, with
Yeah.
believing in
Yeah.
determination.
In
Yeah.
in, in this in your point of view, there could only be heaven because God would be all merciful. But then
No,
if God is
so
all
the
just, then there could be hell too.
So
But
God chose evil for
God is
you and then
choosing
put you
your
in hell.
yeah, God is choosing your outcome.
No, what I'm saying is God chooses to not do the same exact thing that he did for the ones that he saved. He completely saved those. The fact that he saves any of us is a merciful God because in the beginning, the human race, Adam and Eve, already sinned against him. The fact that he's saving any of us is a show of his mercy. That's the belief. But obviously, in all
Right.
of these things, I'm a young guy. I'm 19. I converted about 2 years ago. I believe that if I'm in the wrong belief, God will lead me to the truth. So even if I'm wrong about this, I'm open minded.
But
I'm
not
not like
Yeah.
even
closed
lead.
off.
Your position is not even lead. Your position is God's gonna decide for you. So I'm
Yeah,
the opposite
pretty
of you.
much. Yeah.
I believe in like ultimate like free will.
Yeah, dude, I go so far with the free will thing that a lot of people call me a Christian mystic. They're like, "Yo, you're way," but I'm telling you right now, just think about it. It's your movie, bro. Everything you do, all the suffering on earth, it's you're literally being watched by every star, every angel. It's your movie. They're watching every choice you make, man. God, angels, everyone, your ancestors, everyone's literally waiting for you to come home. And in the Bible it says you can only go to heaven if you're from heaven. That means the soul was
Yeah.
purified at one point. It was up there. And it just has to find its way back, which some people say is like a Masonic take and stuff. But it does seem like, bro, you got 100 years on earth. You're here to purify your soul, right? Yeah, through the faith,
Yeah.
through having faith. And that's when Protestants are like, that sounds like works. You're a works guy. It's faith alone. It's faith alone.
Faith
Faith is
without works is
energy.
dead, bro. Are
Wait,
you
Works
stupid?
is
wait.
Wait,
energized
wait.
faith. Works
To
is
the
just
Calvinist, to the Calvinist,
yeah.
if wait, Luther is the teacher to Calvin, right?
Uh, I think so. Yeah.
Why, as a Christian, would you follow Luther if he allied with 11 Ottoman Muslim nations?
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I could look into it. I mean, here's the thing. God has used many people that are not obviously have issues. Like all throughout the Bible, people were like filled with sins and all of these horrible things, but God still can still work through these things. That's why I think that people that don't even think the same way I do, like I don't completely believe in Zerka's theology, he can still save people and bring people to Christ. That's the thing with God. He doesn't use perfect tools. He uses whatever he needs to use to complete his job.
But Luther outright said he preferred the Muslim Turks to Catholics, and Catholics were the main Christian group at the time. I mean, that was pretty much every Christian.
Yeah, I'm not educated enough to answer that, to be honest, but that is interesting. I don't know what to tell you.
Should I convert to Christian? I'm
Yes.
currently
You
I'm
sound like a
debating on it.
Destiny fan.
No,
Well, what are
I think
you?
that's I haven't listened to any of Destiny's stuff.
No, no, no. Don't convert on a whim. Convert when it's actually right for you.
Yeah, yeah.
But what are you thinking right now, though? That's the question.
I think, I mean, personally, I'm definitely on the edge about it. I have friends and people I know who, are slowly kind of pushing me towards it, and I think it's the right decision. I definitely feel like I should. I'm still on the edge about it though.
Well,
Well,
if you're
don't
on the
go with
edge, just
groupthink
remember,
too.
dude, you're in a waiting room for tragedy to strike you. You're gonna lose someone. Everyone loses people. You're gonna want a spiritual guard. You're gonna want your consciousness to be expanded into afterlife and more cozy thoughts, right? Because these aren't just stories, bro. This is not like mythology. This is like stuff
Yeah.
that conquered the world, bro. This is powerful shit.
Yeah, and all a part of it is my family member of mine basically supposedly did a bunch of research on religion and said it was basically the Bible was a bunch of BS and it was created by some like council in Egypt that basically faked it all and it's so much older than you think. Is that actually true? Now correct me if I'm
No.
not. That's what one family member told me. And he said there was no historian at the time. That's why I'm like, is it, correct me if I'm not. I'm definitely on the edge about it. But I think I
Well,
want the morals and everything in the Bible, and I definitely think I should. I'm just still, correct me about that, the history of the
well,
Bible.
what church do you think Paul was writing to at the time? Do you think what it goes back like 200 years to some randoms in Egypt?
No. He said it's the Council of Nisus or Nazareth. It was one of the two. He
Nicaea,
said,
yeah, that's like 320 AD. That's way after Paul was writing to churches.
He's probably talking about like
That's a Muslim
translations or
claim, actually.
something.
That's
Yeah.
very Muslim.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
okay.
probably like some trying to debunk it by saying, "Oh, this translation we have isn't the same." But we have like the ancient translate. We have like thousands of manuscripts back from the days of Jesus, dated back, and they all like line up like 99% or something insane. The closest manuscripts to that are like 5 times less, and they're not nearly as accurate. It's insane how accurate the Bible is throughout the years.
And what have you noticed ever since you converted? I mean, anyone here is a Christian.
I mean, obviously the purpose of life. Like, why would you just aimlessly live this life with no greater creator and no morals? Like, there's no reason to do something good unless it makes you feel good. That's a very dark way to live your life. It's all about you and selfish. When you're living for God, it's there's a greater purpose, and you're all striving towards something past this earth. Because we all see how messed up this earth is, the amount of sin, the amount of Chris from Mr. Beast type of people that exist, and we're like, what is the point of all this? We know there's a heaven, there's a Jerusalem on in heaven that we're going to go to, and it's going to be perfect. That's our goal, and to bring as many people as we can to that.
Well, really, also just look at the media. All these celebrities, Lil Nas X, just shitting on Christianity outright. You know that they're not thinking of doing it. They're being told to do it.
Yeah, the presence of evil is very prominent and very real. That's why a lot of people. Well, I don't want to get down this tangent, but a lot of people that find out about flat Earth and find out about NASA and the government lying, they get led to God because they realize the presence of evil necessitates a good guy, necessitates God, and without God, then there's just evil, just darkness. That's depression.
Now, what's weird is the same guys who go down the rabbit hole of, oh, if evil exists, then God has to exist. They're also the same guys committing like high levels of blasphemy, because nowhere in the Bible does it teach that Masonic belief. Because what you're doing is you're making the devil 50% of God and God 50% of the devil. So like a lot of people like, you can't have light without darkness. Excuse me, read your Bible, bro. What are you talking about? Read Genesis. There was light before there was sunlight.
Well,
Yeah,
this is
You're
God
actually
made
right.
actually
light
this
before
is
God,
actually
guys.
Zerka, this is actually a point what like a lot of philosophers talk about, right? Including Avicen and like the Muslim
Yeah,
philosopher, where he says there's actually no evil. Evil is merely the absence of good. Like evil doesn't really exist. It's not something tangible. There's only good, and because it's from God.
yeah, I've heard
Because you
this.
can't attach evil to God, basically.
Yeah, that it's kind of just like the dying skin. That if you reject God, you kind of just get peeled off, right?
So that sin nature that you go back to, right? Like that fallen dog that just goes back to its sin, and that's what men do. Like in the times of Enoch, pre-flood times, according to biblical beliefs, all those people doing it says they did whatever was right in their eyes, which is like Nephilims, like they were mating with animals. Bro, is that homunculus junk on YouTube real? I don't know. I just watched that today. That was scary. But anyways,
No, but right to their eyes will always mean instinctive autonomous habits, which
yeah.
is
So that's what I'm saying.
Satanic.
Like this is what I've recently been thinking about is like the whole idea of freedom. What is freedom? Or no, let's say liberty. Liberty is like getting rid of all rules and getting rid of all gods and anything above you. People don't
Yeah, but
actually
check
want
this
that.
out.
Liberty, yeah,
You
go ahead.
cannot have morality without liberty. That's why free choice, free will is real. You cannot have a moral God unless he's let you be free to do whatever.
Is the is the
I
devil
definitely see that.
directly real, or is it just general evil? Would you say?
No, it's a temptation. It's a force that comes through different media, art, people, but it's like it's never a concentrated thing. It's like a force, kind of like a demiurgic force, where your temptation that rises through the degrees of your spine when you want to sin. You know how it starts from stealing, then murder, then all this,
Yeah.
right? It starts out, it snowballs. It's that temptative, it's that spirit filling you up. Like think of an EXP
Yeah.
of sin, right? And yeah, that's why a lot of people are like, the people who have the most success will have no beers instead of one beer because one turns to
Yeah.
two. Yeah.
So it's like opening the door, like even drunkenness in the Bible, it says it opens the door for other sins. And then I've noticed in myself, things like gluttony and these things, they lead to lust, they lead to all these other sins. In the Bible, it says, don't give room to the devil. When you give room to the devil, he takes more. You know, it's like
Well,
the,
that's not all the way true because it also says also we can have wine, we can have some glasses
no,
of
yeah,
wine,
yeah, I agree.
but
What I'm
but
saying is
technically
drunk,
that's giving
getting
room.
drunk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
going
that's
too
what I
far.
meant. That's what I meant is like getting drunk, like
Yeah.
actually getting under
No,
the
dude,
influence.
the Bible doesn't run away from human instinct too much. Like it says, if you're angry, be angry. Just don't
Yeah,
fall out
yeah,
of character. Like
don't sin in your anger. Yeah,
yeah, don't fall out of character. And don't break someone's head with a stone.
yeah.
But if you're angry,
It says
be angry.
righteous anger exists. The Bible talks about God being righteously angry. There's people in the Bible that are righteously angry. But acting in that anger, you can act in a sinful way. That's where the
Yeah,
sin actually comes in.
yeah, and that makes a lot of sense. That if your state of mind shifts when you're angry, you're gonna do something you're gonna regret for sure.
Yeah.
Zherka, when did you convert to Christian?
I think it was like that 2 weeks I lived in Texas. Like that month I met Sneeko and popped off. It was like that month. So it was like last year. Yeah, I was in Texas January. When was I in Texas? Just find the video. It's January. Uh,
Why
January.
was
Yeah,
the
somewhere
direct reason you
22.
converted?
Huh?
Why did you convert? Like the direct reason?
I had a spiritual vision. I had like massive sleep paralysis and insane visions in my dreams, and that's why I converted.
Wait,
Yeah.
Zerko, not to
But
go
I
too
don't
deep.
like to go in depth with that because if you talk about that too much in public, they can use it against you and say, "Oh, this guy had a psychotic break," and you know what I mean. So I keep
Yeah,
it.
for sure.
But
Yeah,
I've
spiritual
explained it.
stuff is
I've
deep.
explained it with Sneeko before, and a lot of people who get like sleep paralysis or like a dream that changes them. Oh, that's coming, bro. You once you're around 28 years old, that's coming for a lot of people. A lot of people get at 24 too.
See, Zerka, that's what I struggle with. What leads that to happen? Like, if that's not God sending you that, then what led you to have that experience?
Okay, but isn't God just sending the choice?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, or is
So okay,
because no one can actually answer that. I'm not like being Andrew Tate where I know everything. I'm
right,
saying,
right.
is God sending the choice, or is He like literally
Okay,
puppeteering me, right?
so I
'Cause-
struggle with this fact, right? Like, so for example, I see my cousins, right? We both grew up similar families, both Slavic, both same church, everything. I repent, I come to God. I know a cousin of mine, older than me. I believe he's smart, high IQ. He just nihilist, like existentialist, like he doesn't, like he just exists to exist, just to please himself. What is the difference between me and him? I'm not a better person. I don't think I'm a better person, but he chooses not to come to God,
Well,
but I do.
here's the weird part: is, dude, there's many billions of atheists on earth that are more blessed than you, and they're atheists. Why? Because they take care of that care principle of taking care of people. And look at the studies, bro. God just takes care of them. I know so many miserable Christians and so many like very doing good agnostics who don't think about it. And so that's when I'm like, damn, actions do mean shit. Because they're doing their actions of a Christian, they're being a good person, but they just haven't accepted Christ, so they don't have the full ticket as their Lord and Savior. But I'm like, damn, like the last thing I want to do is preach to the world that a bunch of agnostic people don't get their way. Yes, they do, bro. You have like Floyd Mayweathers who are faithful to the image of goodness of God giving them the best life, billions of dollars, all that. And he had so much faith in that image that he trained every day for it. He busted his sweat by the brow, and God just literally rewarded Floyd with all that money and that kind of lifestyle. And you could cope and say, oh, then every successful person is just with the devil. No, bro. There's works, bro. If you're doing the right works, if you're doing good shit, faith and works, these are like, what the hell is faith?
Yeah,
What
they're
the hell
joined
is
together.
works? They're
Yeah.
joined together, yeah.
No,
So look,
in
look,
James it
but
says
just to
faith
add to what
without
you're
works is
saying,
dead.
Zerka, like in terms of like being an atheist, though, like I think there's different categories. I think what's happened is people have just created this kind of overarching category of atheism.
It's the dumb Protestant Braden types from down south. Because, bro, the fastest way to not understand the Bible or scripture is to read one verse and stop reading. Like, faith only, faith by faith alone. And then they
Yeah,
stop reading.
yeah.
And
Free
I'm like,
grace, yeah.
dude, you're supposed to spider web it in your head, the Bible. Because,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
if I
Bro,
take it,
yeah.
if I go with one passage from any scripture,
You could pull
I could
anything.
do anything I want,
Anything,
bro.
bro.
I can say I'm a jealous Old Testament God. I could say anything, right?
True. The
No, there's
it's same with
literally a
The
verse where
Quran
Jesus
is
says
like
you are gods. You could like
the
twist any
Yeah,
scripture,
yeah.
bro.
yeah, you
That
can.
verse where Jesus says you are God, you will become gods and all that. That I understand that's like the ultimate free will thing. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
what's being told there. Like your free will can make you whatever the you want with consequences, though.
Yeah. And there's also the verse that talks about how we're gonna be judging angels and things in heaven. It's like crazy, bro, how deep it goes. But yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
was saying about
find me that. I know what you're talking about. Find me that though.
Yeah,
yeah.
let me pull that up.
Yeah, because even a lot of the esoteric kind of Christian mystics would talk about the evolution is everything. That's why everyone's on Earth is not like the evolution we're taught, like the evolving, that the spirit evolves, that we're going to be on different planes of consciousness, and that what the Bible talks about, like three heavens. If you think about it, like we don't even know how to split that. It could be very different, right? But that this is a mission. You learn
Yo.
stuff on here. It's not just to accept Christ as your Lord and Savior. You got to do something with
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
soul has to grow here. It has to get stronger. And I don't think we ever get to join the computer system of angels. I think
Yeah.
we're going to be a different kind of hierarchy.
Yeah, but we're a different
What's
breed. It says that angels look down upon us, and they almost like the whole idea of the devil getting jealous is the fact that we have that free will. Angels are
Yeah.
just servants of Christ. We're even a higher being because we have that choice, which
Yeah.
is very
No,
true.
but
Let
that's the
me
point,
pull up this verse
Sneeko.
for you.
So wasn't it you who said you didn't believe in free will? So, like for example, in
See,
Islam,
this is my thing. It's
in
such a
Islam,
dichotomy
like
because there's verses
this
that
is
say
what
both.
no. So this is the problem, you see. Like in Islam, what's the difference between an angel and a human? So the reason why God says that humans are more superior being than angels is because not because of worshiping, because that whole argument was that angels worship miles more than humans. Like you cannot even test the angels when it comes to worshiping.
Holy,
Like
holy, holy. They're always singing. Yeah.
exactly. Whereas what makes the human different is his mind, is his intellect, is the ability to make that decision, is
Yeah.
free will. All
Also,
of those comes in. That's
Yeah.
what makes a human a human. So for me, this is why, like for example, you guys talked about alcohol earlier. I believe alcohol is not allowed, but for a very different reason to why Muslims, like the vast majority of Muslims, believe it is. There's three positions within Islam. So the first position is what the majority think is the Islamic position, which is not even a drop of alcohol is allowed because they believe that innately within itself it is filth. It is filth. It's wrong. So you can't even have that, right? Now there is a position within the Hanafi school, although it died out over time, which says that actually it's not the alcohol that's impermissible, but it's actually intoxication. Therefore, you're able to
Yeah.
have it up until
That's the Christian
intoxication.
belief. Yeah.
But my position is that it's not permissible. And the reason for that is because I believe that anything, and that means anything, so it's either like alcohol, weed, coke, whatever it may be,
Yep.
drugs, whatever it may be, like anything that negatively impacts your mind,
Hmm.
that is basically an affinity to God. Like that is basically good, attacking the very thing that God gave you that is unique about humans compared to anything else, which is your mind, which likely is connected to your consciousness or your soul or whatever it may be. So for that reason, it
And
is
you're poisoning it. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And so for that reason, I think it's impermissible. So slightly different reason
Yeah.
than the
So
actual
it's also
Muslim
in the
position.
Bible, the thing that people don't talk about. I don't know if it's on purpose, if it's a plan or whatever. Nowadays, the spirits and alcoholic drinks are a lot more potent and a lot stronger. You'll get drunk a lot easier than it was back in the day. I believe this is true, like in my opinion. Jesus drank wine, and all of his
I thought it
disciples
was the
did.
other way around.
Yeah. And
You think it was
Everyone did
stronger
because it
back
was
then?
It
better.
was more like gut health therapeutic thing back
Yeah,
then. Was that
yeah. It was like
I know that
What's
closer
the
to
you get
difference?
kombucha.
drunk,
No,
but
they fermented it up to a certain point, so it was called nabith. They fermented it up until a lesser point, so therefore it was. But actual fermented alcohol was actually stronger than current
oh
alcohol.
really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, because the Bible does talk
So
about
like if you
spiced
look at
drink.
if you look
There's a
at like
specific
Greek
type. Yeah.
if you look at Greek medicine and like the medicine of Ibn Sina, he or we talked about him the time the Qanun of Ibn Sina. So he talks about many remedies, and one of them is to ferment, like for example, dates overnight and give it to like women who are pregnant. And
Yeah.
basically, this is connected to like astrology, numerology, physiognomy. All these things are interconnected about what you should
So
eat, what you should drink, and all these type of things. When the kids are born, what they should have. So he made a whole like map for that, and this not from Nabith, which is non-alcoholic but almost to that level, is one of the drinks.
So one interesting thing in the Bible, multiple times it mentioned, Paul one time wrote to Timothy and he says, use wine for your stomach. So I'm not sure which one that applies to, but in Proverbs in the Old Testament, it talks about if a man is dying and there's no way out at that point, give him strong drink. It's pretty much like anesthesia. So I believe that's what you're talking about, the fermented, really strong stuff. And then also, Zerka, I pulled up that verse you were talking about with the us judging the principalities and angels. So right here, this is 1 Corinthians 6, King James Version all the way. Verse 3, know ye not that we shall judge angels? How much more things that pertain to this life? Pretty much the context is him talking about Christians taking other Christians to pretty much court on this earth. He's like, why are you guys doing this? We're going to be judging angels and you guys can't solve this among each other.
No, I thought that was because the angels that reproduced with humans. I thought it was for that.
No, so let me read you. This is in the New Testament. It says, the beginning of chapter 6, dare any of you having a matter against another go to law before the unjust and not before the saints? Do ye not know that the saints shall judge the world? And if the world shall be judged by you, are ye unworthy to judge the smallest matters? Know ye not that we shall judge angels? How much more things that pertain to this life?
Now, how can the saints judge the world if the judgment goes to Christ?
What's the difference between the New versus Old Testament?
The New Testament is when Christ came and established a new covenant in which Gentiles are let in, and even in the Old Testament,
he
some
fulfilled
people
the
were saved that
covenant.
weren't part of it. Yeah, he fulfilled the covenant in that, allowing us to come into it and giving us grace, pretty much, and getting like we don't need to have sacrifices and kill animals anymore. He was the ultimate sacrifice through which we are saved.
Basically, today you cannot understand God by just reading the Old Testament, but you can understand God by reading just the New Testament.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I recommend both though.
For sure. Yeah, you need to get the context to fully understand it and get deeper.
You know what's funny? I heard people just for some reason there's controversy. Is that true between the two?
Absolutely.
What's the main controversy? Like
basically,
in general,
they like to say, can God's will be changed? If God's will cannot be changed, then how can you have a New Testament? And that's like their whole.
That's a really stupid argument because the whole thing is like if God established one contract with you, it's for example saying getting a raise at a job or something, getting your contract changed. If he establishes one contract with you and then he changes it to another contract, the boss himself did not change. Your contract and your establishment with him changed. That's a really dumb argument. Yeah,
That's not actually the main argument. The main argument against two, and by the way, I'm not trying to make this into a debate, but the main argument is that the God of the Old Testament, from a, if you can call it, personality perspective, is very much different to the God of the New Testament.
Yeah, so Marcians talked about that.
I have a Bible currently. I think it's just the New Testament. I heard there's the King James version. I'm gonna go out and buy a Bible tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna
get
convert.
KJV. Trust, bro. Just get KJV.
What's the difference? King James.
I mean, the most accurate one would be a Catholic Bible.
What's the main difference though between King James, Catholic?
You just look at the lore. Who's got all the lore in history? Catholics, right? Orthodox are pretty close by, but Catholics were closest to Christ, 100%. Now they have strayed, with their Pope and all the crazy stuff they're doing now. But bro, if you want the lore, you want the canon, you got to come to us. You can't go to these Orthodox guys.
So Zerka, do you guys have non-canonic books like Enoch and stuff, or no? Or is it the canon?
No Enoch. No Enoch.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Wait, do you
Yeah.
believe in did you, because you
Me?
talked about it earlier, yeah?
Enoch. Yeah, I kind of lean that way. Well, okay, so this is kind of crazy. I learned about you through Young Don. And I've
Oh, bro, I was like,
yeah.
one day as a Christian, then I could smoke him in the debate now.
Yeah, but I don't. It was a really cool debate, and I'm still fans of both of y'all. But he's like off the internet, just living on a farm now. It's kind of crazy. But anyways,
Oh, that's what happened to him? He's on a farm?
yeah, he like moved. Remember, I don't know if you knew after that debate, he got through all of these different sects in Christianity, and then he pretty much got to this point where it's like this more established belief that he's been in for years, or for a few years, and he moved to this guy in Texas. He has like a huge farm, and they just live out there, just casting out demons and helping people and kind of converting people to Christ. And he just stopped posting. He posted for like a week, and then he stopped posting. He's just living out there. He has like 3 kids living on
That
a
sounds like
farm
a
in
cult.
Texas.
He's not even a Trinitarian though, right?
Yeah, I'm not.
He dropped the Trinity. Dude, are you with King Don, with Don?
So look. To
Oh,
me,
no, these
listen.
Orthodox, bro. Oh,
There
no.
is a true.
Do
Do you
it,
think Jesus is
Sneeko.
truly
Call
the Son of
smash
God?
him.
Oh, my God, bro. He went from my favorite follower to the...
Okay, bro. I'm not Tafiya. I'm not just
Do
gonna
it,
suck you
Sneeko.
off,
Tell
bro.
him. Tell him.
All right, listen.
But Calvinists believe in the
Listen.
Trinity, though. I know
Bro, let him
Calvinists
speak.
believe
He's
in the
not.
Trinity.
He's unique. Go ahead, Sneeko. Go ahead. Speak
Okay,
to me.
listen. Does God have an actual son? Is Jesus his actual son? Literally his son?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's all. Then we agree. I believe there's God the Father, God the Son, and then the Holy Spirit, which comes out of God. That's it. That's my belief.
Okay, which one has true authority?
God the Father is above all of them, but he gives that power to Jesus Christ. It says, I have given you the power. He sits on the throne next to God, and God allows him to judge. And the earth was created through his son, Jesus Christ.
Wait. So your position is there's one God, right? Because the one who gives is the ultimate God, right?
So God the Father has the most authority, but so for example, if I'm a man, right, and I give birth to to my son, is my son a man? Is his nature a man? Yes. So therefore, if God the Father has Jesus Christ as his son, Jesus Christ is God, but he is not on the level of God the Father.
Nah, I mean that's
Bro, you're a
entities.
Unitarian. That is
So
old
they're different.
heresy. That
That's
is
different
not
entities. Then, isn't it?
Christianity,
yeah.
bro.
That's
The
basically.
Trinity is essentially three natures, one being. Like
Yeah,
that,
this is
they are all
his
equal.
position is basically polytheistic.
Let's just go to the beginning. If the Father is the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and the Word veiled in flesh is Jesus Christ, then Jesus Christ would be. I mean, I know you can't say it as a Catholic, right? Because it's like not the Father, but yeah, I get it. But yeah, the Trinity would all be one. It's like talking about past, present, and future, but the present is fulfilling, let's say, the covenant.
Is God a person or an entity? What is God?
That would be very stupid to say. Like God is just a person.
It's
I don't think
inconceivable.
anyone can say God is just a person. Like yeah, Jesus Christ is all man and all God.
So my thing is like, who is Jesus praying to on earth if he is the same being that is on heaven? Why is he praying to
But
Father?
again, you're
Father,
trying to
all
grasp
prayer.
infinity, dude.
Yeah,
Like
no, I agree with that. I agree
I
with
know
that. There's
if
things
you
that I
want to
don't
say he's
understand.
praying to him, if you want to say he's praying to himself, he's showing you the example of who you have to pray to.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
But God the Father and Jesus are separate people, so he was communing with the
see,
Father.
yeah,
All
that's what
prayer
I believe in.
is communion with the
Now,
Father.
there are esoteric Christians and mystics throughout history who said the verse of I and the Father are one, but the Father is greater. There's some who say that the I is consciousness, your consciousness, and the Father is your subconsciousness or deeper collective unconscious, all that Jungian stuff. And so, yeah, it's like that your imagination controls the Matrix video game. There are
Nah,
people that's a little bit ridiculous, bro.
So
'cause
what,
yeah.
But
Did
what was
my
God?
your point about
interpretation of
infinity?
that
Did 500
verse,
people see Jesus Christ get resurrected from the dead? Is that 100% true? Or
Well, yeah,
Yeah, no,
there's a
so the
lot of
idea
evidence
is,
on the Christian
yeah,
side. Even the Joe Rogan kind of
yeah, yeah.
people say that.
So the whole thing is like, there's never in history been a mass hallucination where everyone sees the same exact thing, which is when Jesus Christ, after he resurrected, appeared to his disciples. I don't remember the exact amount of people that were there, but they all recounted the same exact thing in
Yeah,
manuscripts. That has
and
never happened
remember, even
historically.
even his haters,
Yeah,
Freemasons, and all
yeah.
these guys, they cannot deny him for some reason. And remember, you always deny the enemy. So why can they not deny the enemy?
There's power. Yeah, there's power in
That's
his
true.
name.
I think it was also 500 people, if I'm correct. It was a little less. It was 400 or 500 people that.
Yeah, it was a lot because
saw him.
he appeared multiple times. He appeared to one where there was a bunch of them together, and then he appeared to a few guys on the way. He had multiple appearances before he went up to heaven for good and sent the Holy Spirit, which is on the day of Pentecost.
Wait, how
Yeah.
do you know he appeared to 500 people?
There's written like accounts of it, and they all account the same exact thing. Those separate people.
I know one of the greatest arguments for Jesus is that there's more evidence for Jesus than some emperors in Rome.
Yeah.
Wait, Solomon, what's the story about Islam in the Quran and what happened there?
What do you mean? Explain.
Well, like 500 people supposedly saw Jesus Christ get resurrected from the dead. How do we know? What's the story of Muhammad, basically?
So Muhammad had a fallen angel commune with him in a dark cave in Saudi Arabia to worship a giant phylactery, and really it's a mix of a lot of religions. Actually, it's some Gnosticism, some Talmudic Judaism. It's kind of a cluster of a religion.
So from what I've heard
First of
is
all, first of all, it's not a cluster. So I don't like if you can't act with respect, then obviously you'll get the same back, right? So the first thing is like you're talking nonsense. So if you want to talk about specific points where you disagree with something in the Quran, then let's talk about it. But don't be making like dumb comments like that, right?
wait, so I heard something about the pagan religions being combined to make, not sure about Islam, but Christianity. The pagan religions, all the Native American religions that had
Christianity is
multiple
paganism.
gods. Correct. I mean, if you look at the
it is
Pope,
quite polytheistic.
Someone told me this. If you look at the Pope's hat, and I did that actually one time. If you look at the Pope's hat, he literally has a fish on his head, which is a symbol of one of the pagan religions, the Native American religions.
No, that's from the story in the Bible where Jesus
and
proves his
paganism came before.
humanity after death.
It did come before. Paganism
Bro.
did come before.
Okay, Suleiman.
See, we can all do this. He
Yeah,
says if you
Habib.
want to go down this road, but I just think it's not cool. Like I thought we were having a respectful discussion. But if you want to go down this road, then we can all smash and bang.
Okay. Brother, I'm sorry, but I just want to know in Tawaf on the Kaaba. I'm an ex-Muslim, bro. That's why I'm like.
So I want to know. Go
very...
on. I'll answer your question, and I've got questions for you as well. If you want to go down this road, then we can go down this road as well. I don't like doing it. I don't like Christian Muslim debates because I think they're lame. But if you want to, but I will. I always give people the same energy. So if you want to go down this road, we will. But I always we had a respectful discussion about various things and angles. But if you want to go down this road, we will. But like I said, I normally prefer not to have these. But when that Sheikh Uthman came at me, I smashed him as well, right? So anyone who wants to go down this road, we will.
Okay, brother. I just want to know.
Yeah, go on.
Why in Tawaf on the Kaaba you go around 7 times, right?
Yeah. It's not in the Quran.
On the Jewish phylactery, they wrap their tefillin 7 times around their arm, and they also put a cube on their forehead. It's all very similar. And some people say.
So I'll explain. How many heavens and hells are there in Bible?
In the Bible, there'll be 3 heavens. In the Quran, there's 7, right?
Yeah. How many hells are there in the Bible?
1.
No. There's an underworld too.
Yeah, there's what's it called? In the Old Testament, it's referenced a lot. It's.
Oh, purgatory, you mean?
No, not purgatory.
For Catholics, purgatory is a different thing. It's like a ticket booth, like in Dragon Ball. But there's in the Bible, it should be hell and the underworld, right?
Isn't hell just not a direct place though? Is there indirect, or is you're going to hell?
There's
nobody knows. This is debated throughout history, right?
Yeah,
so
there's
back
different.
To your point, he says what
is it Sheol? Are you referencing?
So what I'm
but it's not called that in the Bible. It's called underworld.
Sheol, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Sully.
Yeah.
So
in
terms of what you're saying is numbers, and that's actually an interesting question, which isn't as basic as the way you've done it, where one has 7, the other one has 7. Oh my God, there's similarity. In reality, if you look at Islam, Christianity, and Judaism, there's actually certain numbers they actually all 3 of them use on a very regular basis. 3 is one of them, 7 is one of them, 40 is one of them. They used a number of times in all 3 scriptures. And actually, your real question should be not, are these guys copying each other, which is quite a basic way of thinking of it, even though Islam does say it accepts that there was the Torah. It does accept, which is the Torah. It accepts that there was the Injil, which is the Bible. So it accepts those and says that those were actually true. The only position within Islam is that there was certain things that weren't. There was a certain issue with it in terms of maintaining accuracy with them. So hence why you will have overlap with them for sure. So your point kind of doesn't make sense. I mean, and so anyway, I've answered that question now. The thing with you is like, then, so is that your position? So your position is, if this Christianity has overlap with Judaism, which it has a significant amount of overlap. I mean, you guys literally have the Old Testament, which is the exact same almost text. Like, so does that mean that
No, no,
yours is
no.
like some
This
kind of Judaic, Talmudic thing where you've
wait,
kind of
hold up,
go
brother.
ahead, what?
Jesus outright said they put on the phylacteries to gain attention. It's a Talmudic thing.
So
But I'm
and
asking,
also
what's
why
with the
like and
Q
also like
symbolism?
why is Jesus had like a personality change? Like first of all, he was this guy who was like smashing people up in the Old Testament, and then he becomes like this kind of Buddhist type guy. So like, hey, we can all go down this road and have these
Wait,
conversations, but the whole point is it's a bit lame. Like these Christian Muslim debates are like, I just think they're so
No, this
lame.
is
I leave that to
fire.
people.
This is fire. Keep going.
No, I don't. I think they're lame. Like people like Sheikh Uthman, when he does it, I'm always like, oh my god, this guy is so.
but
Yeah, go ahead.
bro, I'm trying to like you're
Mm.
saying Jesus like switches
Yeah, he
personality. I'm
does.
trying to
It's like a
say
transformation,
no, but I'm
transformer.
trying to say, brother, Allah literally rained fire on Sodom and Gomorrah. It's honestly exactly the same as the Israelites conquering the pagans. I mean, it's actually more excruciating to die in fire.
No, that's not the point. The point is about consistency of behavior. So the point is when it comes to the God of the Old Testament and the God of the New Testament, if you were to read them, no one would say that's the same person at all. You would literally be like the two different entities.
But bro, I'm
So
trying to
in the
say,
God in the Old Testament is literally like, let me men, women, and children do all of that stuff, right? And then the God of the New Testament is actually peace and love and so on and so forth. So they are very, very. It's not even like a
no,
like.
I didn't say that either.
Sorry.
No,
Turn the
the
other
whole
like
peace and love,
turn the
Jesus.
other cheek, and like it's completely different.
No, that is a thing, but that's to your brother to turn the cheek, and that's on an individual
No, well, that's your
level. The
interpretation of it. But
reason,
anyway, the point is you can see the difference in the personality. But anyway, coming back to the point, why, like, when you say that the Islam has, like, I don't know, Judaic aspects to it, like, that's not even a diss. Like, Islam accepts that Judaism, or for example, that
no,
the
no, not
yeah.
Judaic,
Okay, so what
Talmudic.
aspects of
It's
Talmud,
a
well, the same with Christianity. So what aspects of Talmudic are within the Quran? If you're talking about
all the
Islamic.
oral law of the
No, so if you're
Hadith.
oh, right, okay,
And
this is a different conversation now. So in this one, I will have some form of agreement. So this is not even you're gonna. So when it comes to the Quran, let me be clear. I've said this on my debate when I destroyed Destiny and various other people. For me, Quran is the word of God, right? For me, Quran has no chance of being wrong. It is perfection because it's directly from God. Now, Hadith, which is what you're mentioning, is Quran is certain knowledge. Hadith, and this is basically one of my expertise. So Hadith is probabilistic knowledge. What probabilistic knowledge is, and this is why I was asking you a question about 500, because in reality that won't be certain knowledge. I know it because I know how hermeneutics work. So hadith is not certain knowledge. It's probabilistic knowledge. It means it could be right, it could be wrong, because what's happened is it's been passed on from man to man to man to man. And man is human. Human can make error. So whenever we look at hadith, it doesn't matter which hadith it is. I know there are Muslims who are like, oh my God, Bukhari, it has to be right. But I don't hold that position, right? I say that you need to take each hadith on its own with its own merit and put it through a mechanism to determine whether it is authentic or not. So, an hadith can definitely be fabricated, and a hadith can also be definitely true. So, even hadith in Bukhari, I believe that 90 something percent are definitely right, but I do believe there's errors in them. Now, there are certain hadith that I do believe actually that they have got some kind of what you said, some kind of Zionist impact on it. And so therefore it becomes incumbent on the person to differentiate the true ones from the false ones. So I hope that clarifies your point.
yeah, honestly, my whole thing was the cube symbolism and mostly just if you want to say there's a tone switch in Jesus,
But forget the
Jesus'
tone
word.
switch.
I want to
Forget the
say
tone switch because I
that's
don't
a
want to. Yeah,
Protestant thing. The
forget
whole
the tone switch. Come back to the within Islam. So do you understand the human hermeneutical difference between the Quran? And that's why whenever I think someone said, oh, about a 6-year-old, and I said, that's not in the Quran because I know it is, well, I know it anyway, but I would know that that is impossible that it would be in the Quran. It's actually in Hadith.
yeah, it is
It's a
hadith.
Hadith.
I do agree.
It's
I
in
do agree with
Hadith.
that.
And that Hadith, although it's considered authentic by many Muslims, that Hadith itself is, in my view, fabricated because it was narrated by a guy who narrated it when he was over the age of 80. I went to Iraq and he was considered to have weak memory then, to the extent where his own Imam Malik, who was his student, sorry, his teacher, did not take that narration from him. So in reality, when you come down to it, you see that there is, when it comes to hadith, there is this kind of mechanism one puts it through to find out this verification and authenticity. And there is a difference. There's a overlap of a 90 something percent where everyone agrees on the hadith, but there is a variation on certain percent of hadith. My argument, and the reason why many Muslims actually get upset with me, is I differ with them on the authenticity on certain hadith. And I believe that they use a mechanism that came 1,000 years later to determine its authenticity, whereas I use a more classical mechanism. So that's where, for example, you saw my debate with that Sheikh Uthman where he started crying, when he was doing drama, where I smashed
Yeah,
him. That was an example.
Wait, bro,
that was the
are
sick
you
debate.
Sunni or are you Shia?
I'm Sunni.
Sunni, but don't all Sunni like say Sahih Bukhari is 100% authentic?
So
Like every Muslim I've met
yeah,
has
so
said
this is
that.
the issue, you see. Like, this happens when you speak to ignorant people. Like, I'm not being mean or anything, right? But ignorant people, so they automatically like, oh my God, Bukhari is 100% authentic. But no, like in reality, there was, if you look at the scholarly class, even for example, when you look at Ibn Salah's mechanism and you apply to Sahih Bukhari, all the hadith don't fit to be authentic in there. In addition to that, even Salafis who actually do believe that all of Bukhari is authentic, many of their own scholars did not consider that he had a question mark of 100 and something hadith in Bukhari. So Bukhari itself, and again, they don't want to look at the history of Imam Bukhari. So again, there's a complexities in that. Obviously, you guys are not Muslim, so I don't want to like bore you with it. But again, like it's taken him out of the reality of the situation. It's taken someone and given them a higher rank than what they actually are. Humans are humans, and so yeah, you're right. I always speak the truth. There are a large proportion of Muslims who do believe that Bukhari is the most authentic book after the Quran. But then there are, for example, Malikis who believe that the Musnad of Imam Malik is the most authentic collection after a Quran. But no one denies that Quran is certain knowledge. But I agree that in certain hermeneutics there is a problem in application. So, for example, a good example I can give you is in the Quran it says that anyone who changes in the Quran, it says that there is a freedom of religion. It says Quran that there is no compulsion in the religion. No compulsion means you can't be forced, right? But then there is a hadith that says that anyone who changes their religion, kill them, right? So that for me is a direct conflict with the Quran. So Quran takes superiority. So anything that directly conflicts with the Quran, which is secondary source.
Okay,
Yeah.
if I can tell you
Solomon,
that I have
does
wait, no,
uh
hold on. Let's switch it to the general audience, let's actually dissect the Quran and the nature of Jesus. The whole idea and story of Jesus being replaced on the cross is from a Gnostic text in the year 200 called the Great Treatise of Seth that says Jesus
Oh,
was
here we go.
replaced with Judas. This is not, I mean, this is just a total outright theft of a concept. It's not original in any way, shape, or form. And what I think is Muhammad heard these stories. He thought he was doing good.
So
I wanted to think Muhammad was a good person,
so
but bro,
so
I
so
think he
again,
was hearing
the
stories.
problem you have is, and I can see what's happening here, it's a lack of understanding of history and a lack of understanding of concept. And I'll
Okay,
explain to you
bro.
why. I'm not trying to be mean, but it is because what you think is that history is isolated to one specific incident without there being history that came before it or things that happened before it. So for you, if some kind of idea was present before said book, let's say, then you believe that that thing has A, been taken from there, and B, cannot be authentic. The problem with your position is that that means that even within the Bible, even within the Torah, and even with the Quran, it has to have completely new information, which none of the three have. Because in reality, all three religions believe this idea that basically from that time of Adam, God was guided, unless you believe God did not guide anyone until the Bible. But most people do believe that there was guidance from God from the time of Adam. And so if you believe that there was always guidance from God, it means that there was always truth from God. So for example, the Muslims.
Wait, bro, do you know what
For
Gnostics
example,
are? I mean, they believe the God of the Torah is literally a malevolent being. He's literally like evil. So you're saying those people are holding on to the
no,
prevalence
I'm
of
gonna
Allah?
explain
Is
to
that
you.
what you're trying to
Let me
say?
explain to you, right? I'll explain to your point. Don't worry. And let me explain it. So, and listen, like one can make the sake. We can go down this road, like I keep saying, because like let's be clear, like the real position about Christianity is it's not even a monotheistic religion. But anyway, coming back to it, when you go from the time of Adam and to the time of the prophet, and you believe that there have been, according to some narrations, 124,000 prophets. According to the Quran, at least 25 are mentioned, but we believe that there's many more.
Why can't I hear anyone?
No,
Hello,
we're here.
hello,
We're here.
hello.
Yo,
Can you guys hear
Yeah.
me?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right, keep talking. Chat, can you guys hear everyone? Please, yes, Beardson, thank you for the thumbs up. Let's go. Okay, keep going with that debate. It's good shit.
So if you believe that there's 24,000 prophets, and you don't believe in this concept that God changes or religion changes, and there's actually consistency in approach, generally speaking, although there will be some variations, then what will happen is that the message, generally speaking, will be the same. And so if the message is the same, the problem becomes when that message gets deformed or becomes corrupted. And so when the message becomes corrupted, as per what you example you gave, where there is some truths and some corruptions, then the God used to send another messenger and send another messenger and prophet to revive the message, to bring it back to the truth and the reality of the situation. So of course there will be many ideologies, even atheistic ideologies, that will have elements of truth in there which have then been deformed. There will be ideologies that even polytheistic or even satanistic that have a truth in there but have been corrupted by evil and become evil. So just because a religion has those ideas in there later does not mean that they've taken it from there, or that it corrupts the entire idea. Similarly, for example, without even you can give me, because I haven't really looked into this in detail, but I can guarantee you there'll be certain ideas in Christianity that without a shadow of a doubt, I mean, Hunter gave an example which is from paganism. Paganism is literally the antithesis of monotheism, right? So does that mean now Christianity has stolen from paganism?
Okay, can
They
you give
also
me?
paganism had multiple gods. So the Native American
Which many
religions,
argue that Christianity has,
many.
but anyway.
Also, Solomon, I
No,
know
there
I'm coming
isn't
back to
many
this.
gods. There's three, which is one. Okay, can you?
Bro,
Okay, forget
literally
the
your position of God
metaphysics.
is
Forget the
polytheism.
metaphysics, bro. Forget the metaphysics. Forget
No,
the
your position
metaphysics.
of God is literally polytheism. So at least with Zerka and these others, they're trying to give like a kind of explanation, which then people can argue whether it's polytheism or not. Yours one is literally three different entities and three different beings.
Well, bro, you just said there was truth.
So
You just said
you
there was truths in every religion, which is H.P. Blavatsky, like total theosophical
okay?
bullshit.
Do
I
you believe
think
there's
what you're
one
saying
God?
is
I
total
mean, you
bullshit,
don't believe
bro.
there's one God, but for example, some Christians believe there's one
I
God.
know there is one
Some
God.
Christians believe there's one God. Some Muslims believe there's one God. Some Jews believe that there's one God. Therefore, there is similarity in that position. Therefore, it doesn't mean that just because Christians believe it, that it's going to now be falsehood. That's just a ridiculous notion to think that if there's truth, that there can't be truth in amongst someone who believes in something which is false. Like your position, I don't even believe Christians believe your position, because your position is like full on, overt polytheism. You literally believe there's three gods.
Solomon,
Bro, what are you talking about? All Christians believe in the
No,
Trinity.
no.
Almost every
Their
single one.
explanation of the Trinity is different. Your explanation is actually that Jesus is a different entity, being, an essence, and God is a different entity, being, an essence, and the Holy Ghost is that. Your position is literally polytheistic.
No, one being three essences that all have existed throughout time that God manifested himself into, recurring to events
Now
on
you're
earth.
now
The
you're just
whole,
repeating
the
Zerka's
Father, the
point, but
Father
that's
is
not what you
greater
said
than I. Wait,
earlier.
hold on, hold on, hold on. No, you're gonna let me
Yeah, go on.
speak.
But listen, you
Behold, the
should
Father
have
is
a
greater
consistent
than
position
I.
because now you become a monotheist.
I am a monotheist.
I
I
mean, you were
always
a
have been my
polytheist
entire life.
earlier when you gave your explanation of God. You literally said
No, no, that was
Jesus.
the other guy. That was the Calvinist, bro. That was the
Oh, is that not
Calvinist.
you?
That wasn't
Oh,
me.
yeah. Okay.
No, bro, that wasn't me.
All
That
right.
was
All
the
right. All right.
Calvinist,
Allow
bro.
it.
I was
Allow it. Allow it.
Catholic, bro.
Here's the problem. She said herself, if he's 5'6" or 5'5", I might be able to do it if his personality is good.
No, I said if he checks off other boxes, which means provide.
Wait.
protect,
Hold on.
master,
Hold on.
all
Hold
the
on.
other boxes.
When
That's
she,
what
hold on.
brings
Hold
in
on.
attraction.
Okay, let's just wrap it. When she said personality, could she have meant that he triggers arousal in her? That's fucking important. So, like, what are you trying to nitpick? Well, she said that. She didn't say anything wrong. And if you were
I'm
debating,
not saying she said anything wrong.
right?
What I'm trying
So
to
why are you hyper focusing on it? The personality part.
Because
No. Hold on.
It's like,
But no. But no. Hold on.
Always gonna want
Hold on.
Drake or some
No.
high-value guy
But
on Instagram.
early
What it seems like she
when
wants is for you to make her feel comfortable, maybe provide
Sure.
for her a little bit. I agree. The majority of women
she's
want to be
settling for you.
provided.
But earlier when I was downstairs, I heard you say in an absolute statement that, oh, he makes you laugh. That was like your absolute, the biggest thing that he does for you. That's all you need, and now you're running from it.
No, that's what?
Pick one. Is it that she wants him to provide for her kids, or what you said when I was downstairs, where he just makes you laugh? That's it. He just makes you laugh. He don't gotta bring money. He don't gotta bring.
Ask Zena right now, okay? If
You're
you
not
want somebody
answering
that can
me.
provide-
Why are you running to her?
Because we're talking about what she
Okay.
was saying in
Just say you quit.
relation-
Say you
Okay,
quit.
so
Tap out,
Zena,
little boy.
Zena.
Tap out. Yo,
Honestly,
Sherry, I'm gonna stop.
Zena,
I'm gonna
would you
I'm
be
gonna
with
stop
a guy who
attacking
could provide for
irrelevant
you,
because this is
but
getting
you have
racist. This
nothing
looks
in common with?
racist what I'm doing to him.
Hated being around.
Listen, it started racist. Okay.
But hold on. Can we all agree racism is bad? But
And
when
God is dead.
hold on. Racism.
So brave.
Check it out. Racism, when it comes as the main dish, is ugh. But when you sprinkle it on things, it's attractive, right? Like some slurs sometimes, like it's a little fun.
I think a little bit of racism is
Yeah,
fine.
I mean,
like
all
sprinkles.
of our parents are probably a little bit racist. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Just
100%.
don't sprinkle here. Just down here.
okay.
Don't go.
I mean, racism probably would save your life. Like, you're walking
And-
out late at night,
Yep.
and you see that big the hoodie,
Big
you
black.
go the other way, you probably saved yourself. I've done it multiple times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, Sherry.
I've
You know. You know what?
Yeah, I've done it to some people who walk the other way. Like,
Wait, Sherry, do you discriminate on skin color? Like, oh, there's some.
No way, we're talking about racism, right?
Can I ask?
No, there's
Come
no
on.
white people on this panel, so we can't talk about race.
But check it out. Hold on. No, we don't need the master race. We don't need the master
Do I need to
race.
get white people here?
No, Sherry. If you're walking down a dark alley, like Karanto said, and you see a bunch of big just staring at you, are you going to be a liberal woman and be like, well, not all blacks. I'm going to walk down the alley. Would you go, or would you be like, damn, what the like, what would you do?
I don't even have to wonder what I would do. Okay, I lived in New York City. I've been to Queens. I've been on the.
It was a
X train.
trick question.
I'm fine.
It was a trick question. It's nighttime.
Been there,
so
worked out fine.
you wouldn't see them at night unless they smiled. But just don't smile in New York.
That only works for Ghanaians, by the way. That's only Ghanaians and Nigerians. Others, you could see them. They're not that dark. But yeah. No, I'm just saying, honestly, racism sometimes helps.
No, but Krantos,
Not me, like,
isn't it?
I-
Krantos,
the N-word and shit.
isn't it funny how she's like, it started off racist? We all know she wouldn't go down that dark alley. She is intrinsically judging everyone by pigment, but then she gets on these shows and pretends like Zherka's the racist. I'd go down the alley, buy an 8-ball from that. You know what I mean? I would go down that alley. You wouldn't. You women are the most racist creatures on earth.
Jonathan, hold on. Jerry,
Yes.
let me tell you this, and we've already spoke about this yesterday, right? You being biracial, you immediately betrayed the black race. 'Cause
Me?
Every single time I've
I
seen a
didn't do
biracial,
I'm full black. I changed to
No,
full.
hold on.
Okay.
I
When
didn't.
you have black and white, their offspring always goes white. So in 2 generations, you don't have a black person. So like in your DNA, you're racist. Number one. Number two.
That's not how that works.
Absolutely. Listen, you have a white husband and your parents are black or white, and then your children are gonna marry a white chick or a white dude, and then in 2 generations, they're all gonna look like dick over here. You know what I mean? It's GG's. It's fun. Like it's not gonna work. So I'm like that'll happen. Okay, number one. Number two. When I was young, I used to like train myself not to be racist, and like, damn, when like a bunch of fucking
Train yourself. You didn't train hard enough, Q.
No, hold on. When like a bunch of like Pakistanis, because I grew up in like the UAE, like, when a bunch of Pakistanis would come out of dark alley, you know, my brother, like he's based, he's telling me close the door, like they'll kill us, but I wouldn't do it, and they never killed me. That's why I love Pakistanis and stuff. But like ever since the Nigerians came into town, the place has gone. So I'm telling you, you got to be careful.
Well, Pakis aren't that smart, and they can't afford knives. They try with a spoon, like you ain't cutting it. But Sherry, you agree you don't go down that dark alley because you're judging them by that. Let me finish. Sherry, you're used. Sherry, let me tell you this, okay? Why you interrupt me is because you're leaking chromosomes through your ear. You know you're losing. You can interrupt later. I'm Zherka. I'm gonna keep looping till I humiliate you. So like you don't have to interrupt. I'm gonna get you. Would you go down the dark alley with the black men? The black men. Would you?
If we're gonna pull it back, like at the end of the day.
I want to know, Sherry, when you said Zherka started off racist, would you go down the black pigment lane and alley?
Zherka, to be fair, I said it started off racist.
I don't care. Answer it. I don't give a answer it. I don't care. I don't care. Don't be my friend now.
I would go down the dark alley. I get on the
really?
Cart
let's go. Brooklyn, Harlem, let's go. So, are you kidding me? Hey, Sherry, put it on your marriage that you'd go down. Swear on your husband, you going down Harlem, Brooklyn, Yonkers, you're going down Soho, Tribeca, 3 O's, Trifecta.
Zherka, did you just learn the names of those those areas?
Sherry, you with a straight face. You hold on, guys. The mumbling ruins. Zena, you're ruining the viewer count. Look at my chat. You're ruining the viewer count.
Because you've been looping way too
Okay. All right, I'm not looping. I'm putting on record, Sherry.
Every single person inside of the live.
Hey, world watching.
Zena wanted to say something.
Zherka, we can have a one-on-one.
Let's run it back.
Zherka, we can have a one-on-one.
I can't. I'm busy in the dark alley.
About my racism.
You want to meet me in the dark alley with my black friends that do half the crime in the U.S. and they're like a couple of them here. How the they doing half?
Your black friends let you call them your slaves. I'm not scared of those guys.
Yeah, because they literally, I hired them on my plan. I'm not doing it.
Those are not the ones I'm scared.
All right, but check it out. Let's be honest, okay? Here's the truth. Here's the truth.
Shut up.
The truth.
People stopped tuning in like 10 minutes ago. Shut the up. All right.
One in the chat if you want to hear me cook.
That's a lot of twos. All right, Zena, come on.
Now everybody go read Alex's chat.
Let's get back to the subject here because we're talking about men providing and not, right? And irrelevant, you were going to ask a question.
Oh yeah, what I was well, no, I was more of making a statement about
okay, so
how
let
you
me
talked
make
about.
Statement. Okay. I dated a man, a white man. So I did date a white man who only made me laugh, right? That was one of the major things. He was attractive, right. He made me laugh, and he provided emotional stability. Correct. And he was obviously taller than me. So again, like I said, attraction, sexual attraction. But he couldn't provide for me. He wasn't a hard worker. He was not a leader. So that's where that relationship failed. Then I just dated a guy who was trying to be masculine, who could provide for me, who does try to be a leader. But he didn't provide for me emotional stability. He wasn't there affectionately enough, and he didn't make me laugh. So again, that was also something missing. I think it's an important factor to find the absolute balance of what's important to take in a man.
Go loop.
No, like
let him loop.
Saying, just, oh,
go ahead, Irrelevant.
That's not enough.
But did you say personality? What you just described isn't
met my
how we got to the
soulmate,
original
I met my
topic. The
soulmate,
original topic was that
Wait,
all
if
of
I
these
met my
women.
soulmate and he wouldn't provide
Let
for me, I
Rel-
would not be with him.
Let Relly respond to
In his
So
head,
the original topic
irrelevant
was
is
about
winning in
Instagram
his
guys
head.
that are hoarding all of these women, and they're only going to want Instagram guys. I think what you described is how a
Instagram
lot
guys.
of
High
sorry,
caliber men.
you're a high caliber men that they can see on Instagram and stuff like that. You know what I was talking about. Come on. So the guys on Instagram are not these people that are like cucking you, because what you were talking about with the examples that you want in a guy, a lot of women agree with. They're going to want probably a guy making a little bit more money than them, who's emotionally stable, also makes them feel really looked after and stuff like that. That right there is what you need. Not to be this high caliber guy who's got crazy audience like that. Does it help? Absolutely. You're going to attract a lot more people when you're of high status and you got a lot of money and a lot of clout in that. Absolutely.
You don't have to have clout
But
or fame for me to like you.
I don't think you have to have clout or fame for a lot of women to like you.
Yeah.
So I don't know why we're talking about. So I don't
Not
know why
all
we're talking
women.
about-
Not all women.
Man, right? In
Just
most
some
cases, a
women.
woman will bend for that type of caliber of a man. Like a lot of women in relationships currently that are mainly satisfied, very fulfilled and satisfied in their relationships. I'm sorry if
say that those are shallow women that you probably don't want to start a life with.
Nobody should.
Dude, I'm so good looking. I look like a different species.
I don't know
from
if
you
that's
guys.
the majority.
Yes,
I would
that's
disagree.
why we have this problem. That's why so many men are reporting single and unhappy because they can't attain a woman because the women are too busy looking for high caliber men.
Let Dick get
Looking
in.
for high caliber men is what I'm saying.
what
The
she said.
majority of women are they have an overinflated sense of entitlement. The majority of women have access or think they have access.
Are you saying we
to
should beat
high
up
caliber
women
men,
now?
And they're not
You-
looking at average
you
men.
have to-
That's
you have
why
to
women
let-
are
you have to let
single.
Dick-
Why are we ignoring this?
You have to let Dick respond.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's true that they think women have higher expectations than they should across the board. I don't think that's ever been different. Does anyone disagree with
Yikes.
that?
Really? 1950s versus Instagram and Tinder? Are you fucking joking?
Zherka, those
He never answers me. This guy always loses to me. You've never answered me once, Dick. Ha 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 ha. Zherka said the truth. Ha 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 ha. Answer me.
In the 1950s would sooner date the paper boy than she would sooner
Yeah.
date the paper boy versus a modern woman today will not even look at the paper boy and recognize him as a human being.
Here, let me be Sherry.
That profession is
You
today.
would look at the paper boy. Like you would look at the
In the
paper boy because he's
50s.
making
In
significant
the
amount of money,
50s,
and
she
you couldn't
said.
work. You couldn't work, so of course he's gonna be like a provider for you because he's making a ton more money, like that. So yeah,
Let's all be clear that paper boys are usually underage. Nobody should be wanting to date a paper boy.
I mean, it depends. You know
Whoa.
Thanks.
Whoa. You mean it? Wait. Is it like a? What about a paper boy?
Shut up,
Okay.
Zherka. The red pill is good when guys are miserable because of their interactions with women. It helps them understand that their expectations are wrong or too high.
Yeah, red pill.
Expectations are always going to be dumb or good.
And hold on.
You talk. No. Hold on. You
Oh,
talk
yeah,
to
yeah,
a woman,
sure. Oh,
and she
shit.
says
Shut
what
up,
she
Beta.
wants. And you don't know if she's crazy or if she's a good woman. But the only way to find out is to be true to yourself. That's what red pills should be about. Being true to yourself, not giving away to women.
And where do you
thinking they're
derive
gonna
truth
reciprocate
from,
it.
huh?
Because if they do, it's good. But if they don't, you can't force them.
Sure. You said truth, right?
Yeah.
Where do we
Don't say God. Don't say God.
No. Where is
Fucker.
objective truth pulled from in our psyche, which means mind and soul? In a human society, where do we find objective truth? It's back to the Bible,
Collapse
baby.
of calcium
I mean, it's
tubes
back
in your
to
brain
God,
that
but it's not back to the Bible.
that
Oh, wait, hold on.
trigger
Let me say this.
Yeah.
The problem with the red pill people, they're not offering solutions. The reason why women are very hypergamous and promiscuous and all this stuff is because they're in the workforce. If you take women out of the workforce, they'll be forced to be with the paper boy. Number one. Number two, wages are gonna go up for men, and we're gonna go back to the 50s when one single man could actually afford to pay for his 5, 6, 7 children to go to university and still take care of his wife and still have a big fat pension. So honestly, I'd say, and I don't know if you guys agree with me, just take women out of the workforce, keep them as stay-at-home moms, because in this day and age, hold on, Jonathan, the reason why a lot of kids are themselves are either turning both equally disastrous is because they don't have a father figure, a mother figure. They don't have a person at home that's constantly watching over them because both parents are out trying to make a livable wage. But if you combine both of their salaries, it's still not good enough.
And
But
right, and another thing.
There's no way.
Hey, another thing.
Where do you get truth from?
Let's respond.
Guys,
Just no, Zherka, you have to let Nick respond. He
I wish that both parents didn't have to work, and I blame banks for it. Like, honestly, banks have destroyed the country. They've been doing it for 100 years.
And who owns the
Yo, no! Just stop it, please! I beg you, stop! I just became a millionaire. I'm trying to work for those guys. But yo, Caranto's 100% correct. Take women out of the workforce. Take maybe Muslims out of the airports. You know, but what he's trying to say is he fixes all problems, right? Muhammad Atta is correct. But another thing, when there's this author who would get female fantasies written, sent to her anonymously, and she collected them, and she, you know, made like a very big book that people bought. And in the 80s, right, this is before like our Instagram shit, all the fantasies involved a dog, children watching, a horse. Hold on, let me cook, man. You want views or not, you leech? All of female fantasies in this book, I can link you the book. All of them involved murderers, horses, the most degenerate, disgusting. That's why for thousands of years female sexuality has been suppressed. When you liberated it, you got the Me Too movement. And what is Me Too really? It's just people saying, come on, we're having fun, we're making out. And she's like, no, me. And it's a gray area. Did we have fun or did he her? Because they went away from the Bible. With the Bible, there's no rape, you get married. Bow, 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 bow.
Let me say this. Wait, hold on. Let me say this. Where he's mistaken is he's trying to apply this to all women. When he's talking about dog, this is exclusively white women activities. 100%. I agree with him.
Maybe the horse. You have camels, right? You guys got camels. Your women are camels. Your women are camels. My bad. You guys got the spit feathers.
Chill. Let him finish talking.
Your sister, you look like. Oh, shut up. But I'm telling you right now. Cherry,
I do actually. I actually do. I look Saudi, aren't they? But yo, check it out. All right.
No, go ahead.
Hear me out. No, hear me out.
Yeah,
I'll tell you this much, right?
Check it out. Two-tone.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Oh, you like gold? You're a Muslim. You like gold? I got you.
Listen,
hey,
I want to wrap this
what's
up
your
in
viewer
15,
count?
so
Okay,
you guys
let me wrap it up.
don't keep looping.
Let me wrap it up. The way
so horny.
you actually fix womankind is if you start reducing the white woman population. Stop sleeping with them. Stop fornicating with them. Black men, stop being
Okay, I didn't want
actually
to
sleep
give
with your
you
no,
time
sleep with
to
your
speak for
black
that.
queens, or else there's gonna be a bunch of cherries and Xenos walking the earth, all confused because
I
they're
think
50%
I'm
black,
wonderful.
25% Chinese, 20%
Put some clothes
Dominican,
on.
10% Bulgarian. That's not good for your child's development. I'm
If the
telling you
whole
right now.
earth was cherries and Zenith, that would be the
You know what I
greatest
wonder?
thing.
Sherry,
God.
can I talk? You know what I wonder? Guys, don't cancel me, but for thousands of years, all those Plato's, all those guys we study in Harvard. We don't study Jordan Peterson. He stole from Carl Jung. We study Plato and all these guys. All these geniuses for thousands of years all agree. Hold on. No, Hey, I'm the millionaire on this call. No college. Two-tone. Go back to your camo. Build the wall 10 feet higher, nigga. Yo, another thing. Build the wall.
Chill.
Higher.
Everyone's gonna get.
Okay, hold on. But check it out. Why for thousands of years?
Everyone's gonna get a final.
But
thing to
hold on,
say,
Sherry.
don't worry.
Why for thousands of years did we beat up women? Like all those geniuses, like nobody stopped it. Maybe the last 40 years we got it wrong. Like maybe we have to fight women. And you ever thought of that? Not like a boxing match. Like no gloves. Like bare knuckle. I'm a comedian. Let's go, Sherry. Add some value.
Thank you so much, Zherka, for that comedic wisdom that literally nobody should listen to. Do you have a final statement? I
wait,
appreciate
Sherry.
everyone being on this panel.
Sherry.
I thought that it was so much fun.
Wait, Sherry, wait. Have you known?
If you guys don't want to close out.
No, we want to keep going. Karantos just got here.
Yes, but you guys can continue after.
No, we want Sherry. Sherry, you have to be here. You have to.
I'll stick around. I'm just gonna raid out. I just want to be able to close a panel for the video.
Well, thank you for those. Thank you for those. Thank you.
Thank you guys for coming. Some of you
No,
guys.
host my
I do
channel.
not
I
agree
said.
with.
Thanks for hosting.
No, host me. This doesn't need it.
How many viewers are you at?
Neon Sniper Pad is gonna host them.
Listen.
I think today I'm doing well. I think I'm at 25 today. Honestly, I'm improving from yesterday. True.
I appreciate you all so much for coming on.
You got 25.
And I hope you all had fun.
No, they're all your cousins.
I do want to
Hey, my cousins are hot.
say something final, if you would like to, starting with.
Oh yeah, thank you, Cherry. This was fun. Yeah, red pill is women. You want to understand them, but nobody ever has, so don't worry about it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking for Xena and Zherka. This is like the Ross and Rachel. That's an old reference, but you guys are the Ross and Rachel of the 2023.
Really?
So I can't wait to see.
I thought I'm Joey.
Thanks, guys.
I thought I was like.
Patreon.com/The Dick Show.
Okay, are you
all
leaving?
relevant.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I gotta go spend time with my girlfriend.
Yeah, some people have a time limit.
So it's gonna be me, Rele, Quintos, and Zherka.
And there's other people that I can bring in if you guys would like.
All right.
Wait, before we do this. Wait,
let people shut themselves out. Outro. Shut up, Q. Go ahead, out relevant.
Okay. We may be able to get Destiny.
I love you, Xena, but okay.
There are good people on.
So on all platforms,
there's good people on both sides.
Relevant, right? Sorry. That's my name. Red pill. I think it actually does. I wish we kind of got to it. I think there is some utility to red pill. I think there are some things that it's really helped a lot of.
You want to play StarCraft?
Like especially going to the gym and stuff like that, like maybe getting their money up and stuff when they might be feeling down. It has done well for some people. I think that it does fail when it talks about women's nature, like it talks about becoming this high status or high value guy. When I don't think that's necessary for the vast majority of women. I don't think that's what the vast majority of women are looking for. Nor is it the women that you're looking for are looking for. Like you
I want 100% irrelevant. I 100% agree with irrelevant. Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you.
Actually, irrelevant. You have inspired me.
Why
to...
is he talking
Please,
right
Zherka,
now?
just let us finish the outros.
Can I give him his flowers?
Jonathan,
dude.
Nobody has.
Corantos. Horntos.
Yeah.
Quiznos.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah, Sherry should be in his job.
Before I start my, I'm scratching my balls right now as I'm talking. Before I start my closing statement, Dick, are you by any chance
No, I wish. No.
I don't know. Your pecs strike me as
well,
like.
my mom's mom might have been Jewish, but we lose family records after that. And if she is, then maternal line, I'm 100%.
What you gotta figure that. You gotta find out if you're going to heaven or hell, bro.
Palestine, what? That's real estate. You don't even have to pay for it. What the?
I'm gonna show up there in a van like the A-Team and start kicking some doors in for my Palestinian.
Kicking some
land.
Palestinian kids. True, but let me say this.
Can you do your outro?
Outro. Closing statement. I think the red pill should be reserved for Christians and Christians only, because if you have Islam, if you have Allah, if you have God, if you have the Quran, you don't need no red pill.
But you guys are identical. You have 4 wives. You have 4 wives like red pill. This is my wife 1. This is my wife 2. This is my wife 3. This is my wife 4. These are my wives that love me. They all love me equally the same. They're gonna be with me forever. I don't gotta beat them.
Listen.
Yo, imagine when Muslims meet God. Yo, say, imagine when Muslims meet God, and God looks at Muslims and says, "You couldn't figure out one for marriage. You're gonna do the math, you f***ing desert coat." 1 + 1 = 3.
It's your fault. You let him take over your.
I'm enjoying it. I was enjoying it. My bad. Like, can I not enjoy it? Okay, but okay.
Yeah. No, but the suck. I agree.
You don't need.
I'm kidding. I love you. Free Palestine.
But as a Christian and as a person who's fatherless, which Jonathan could relate with, you know what I mean? No, I'm not trying to dig deep or anything. If you're fatherless, you
Wait,
look
what?
through
I
guidance
had a
and
father.
idol
I have
in
a
the red pill.
father.
That's why you look like Andrew or Tristan or like the red pill leaders, because you don't have.
Dude,
that
they have
middle finger
4
in your life.
wives. They have 4 wives like you goat guys.
You can't handle
You guys are
it. That's why you're
identical.
Thank you, Karantos.
all Albanians.
The difference from a Muslim's
can we
4
let-
wives and a red
Zherka, can we
pillars
let
is
Zena
at
have a
least the red
outro?
pillars are attractive wives.
Zherka, I do not want to cut off banter, but you guys are making it impossible. Okay, I
Wait,
will
Sherry,
have to mute
Sherry,
you. Just let
Sherry,
us have
Sherry,
get a.
Can I say
Shut
something?
up and get,
Karantos knows if he lets me do
Don't care.
punchlines, if he
I don't
lets me
wanna
do
listen till after
punchlines,
Zena
his
talks.
viewer count will go up. Like,
Please
let
let
it cook.
Zherka.
You're
as
on
soon
the
as we-
menu.
Zherka. As soon as we do our outros, we can go to arguing the way we want to argue.
No, I don't want to leave.
Because
I
that
want to
Christ
stay
is
on the
king.
outro forever with you guys.
No, we're gonna do our own.
We're gonna be Muslim for this
Biggest
post match.
hoes on the panel are saying Christ is king. You Christians are the
Yeah,
most
just
cut people
go ahead,
on planet
Zena.
Yeah, do not date women.
Your religion's gonna die out by 2050, I guarantee you. And all of you are gonna be Muslims.
Yeah, you guys been saying
All
that
of you are gonna
forever,
have the
right?
Most base names.
You know what's funny?
Dying already, nigga.
Jews, Christians are like infinitely stronger than you Muslims. You guys are the weakest Abrahamic faith military-wise.
That is Zena the Witch on Kick on Twitter. Oh, now you guys. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Zena.
I'm Xena the Witcher. I'm on Twitter, on Instagram. On Kick, I'm Xena the Witch, and then on Twitch, I'm Xena_the Witch. I get my
Nobody
account.
gives a
Okay?
fuck, Zena.
You guys follow me. I do talk about red pill and just, well, I wouldn't even call it red pill, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm Xena, bro.
Zena, if you're a witch, you're gonna burn in hell. Unless you're a Muslim jinn.
And Zherka
Okay,
is going
first of
to
all,
continue
wait,
talking.
Let me correct you. How can I burn in hell if I'm bathed in the blood of Jesus Christ?
You're not, because
I am,
you
because I was
practice.
no, because
But do
I
you
come from a
practice with
Catholic
witchcraft?
bloodline. I
You
come
said
from
you
a
practice
Catholic
witchcraft.
bloodline. Shut up. I
Thank
come
you
from a
all for
Catholic-
showing up.
Zherka,
I'm going to
wait,
rate us
wait,
into
wait.
All Relevant now. And we're going to keep going on
Wait,
Zena's
no,
and All
because
Relevance channel and Karantos.
How do I practice
Thank you.
witchcraft? Zherka,
Love you all.
You literally break down the occult every day. You talk about the hot and cold and how to lure women. You literally schooled Sneeko on how you are spell casting women to fall in love with you, and that's what he's doing too. You are an incubus. You are a warlock of the Masonic church.
This is the nastiest.
What? You're the worst friend I've ever had. That's a friend. There's my friend, Sherry. You are what the You know what? Let's do our outros.
I mean, he's a Catholic.
This is the
He's
most
for-
flirting I've ever seen.
Well, I always say this. If it's a mid-girl, her body
I want to start streaming, but my little brother is an iPad kid and it scares me that he'll expose him more to it when he
Just
sees
get over
my
it. Just get over it. What were you saying?
About marriage?
Yeah.
So, here's a funny story, chat, okay? You should always marry a hoe. Because if you don't, you might marry a good girl that one day... Yeah, you might marry a very pure girl, a good girl that one day tells you that she used to be a hoe. Do you get it? If she's a good girl, her body count is 7 by the age 20 minimum. So, I mean, for what you're getting, like a lifelong marriage, and it is like the man is losing on that deal, right?
Cheeser's ready. Yeah, I disagree completely. I disagree.
Really? You think
He's spitting, bro?
If a girl has 7 bodies, well, how's that different from 7,000? She's on, your wife will be on someone's phone in their gallery. Don't you think that's the same evil? Am I crazy, or is it? I know it's blackpilling. That's why I say, if you're gonna marry someone, and I know I want people to marry in their races and stuff, but the number one thing, the most important thing is she's got to be gorgeous. Because, bro, I'm telling you this, man, you cannot go home to no ass. Especially if you go home to a mid or ugly girl, she still had sex before you. She still faked you. At least go, babe. What the?
Yeah,
Could you imagine you going to your pure wife who had 3 to 5 bodies, suck someone else's phone, and you're like, oh, you'll spend the rest of your life going like, well, Zherka's wife had more bodies than mine, but she's a babe, and mine looks like SpongeBob. She's just a square. That's why I say the number one thing if you're going to get married is she got to be beautiful, because either way, you're getting a divorce. 70% divorce rate. You're getting a divorce, bro.
No,
that's why I say don't get married. If you're gonna get married,
I think you're Christian.
You got to
You
listen.
just said that you're the only Christian. You're spreading.
How is marriage Christian in 2024? How?
It doesn't matter what year it is. Marriage
Bro,
is...
it's a bond between God and two people. It cannot be broken. Divorce should be illegal. It's not a Christian marriage. You got to stop lying to people.
So then have a Christian marriage. What are you talking
There's
about?
no such thing. It's got to be under legislature. That's why I say, if you want the comfort of marriage, you don't get the comfort before doing the work. Nick has to be in power. He has to bring a Catholic theocracy. Then you can get married. You get married in this liberal system, and 99% of you getting married, one in the chat, if you know your wife has sucked another dude. Everyone raise their hand. Will everyone in this chat, Sneeko and Zherka, all of our wives have sucked true?
That's not true.
That's not true?
A lot of Muslim marriages, the woman's a virgin. Like a good majority. You haven't seen a lot of people in the world. I think this is how I could hear the LA streamer world in the way you speak.
I know Sneeko's not going to marry a virgin. I just know it.
Yeah, but that even if it's not me personally, which I want to.
Yeah, I'm really against marriage. It's like a losing deal for men. There's nothing Christian about it.
That's not true at all.
I will. Yeah, check this out. All right, if someone makes a video with their hand on the Bible saying a modern day marriage is a Christian pact, I'll give you $1,000. If you could do that on camera and we react to it, I'll give you $1,000. But you'll never do it because you know the bitch is not a virgin. She sucks someone. You're getting used pretty much. For thousands of years, you would never get used. It's only this time. No, it's only in this time.
Yeah, I mean, you're saying that you should wait until there's a Catholic theocracy to get married. Like, if you tell all the people to do that, then it's going to be even harder to establish that by the time it happens.
Okay,
if
so get them
everybody's not
divorced.
getting married,
You're promoting them to get divorced. You're not promoting
it's better
marriage.
than sleeping with a bunch of to risk that. It's better to have the institution of marriage. 100%. Like that's not even really.
Yeah, marriage is better than. But if she's taking $500,000 from you and your kids, I don't know about that, bro. I think that.
Yeah, look at this message here. I don't want to leak this, but
what is this?
I can't believe they're gonna do that.
That's kind of weird.
I know, especially because he's just starting to get collabs too. There's a crazy collab that's just lined up. Also, Nodi just went out. Nodi people, what's going on, man? Love speech is going on. Say hi. Did Cheezer actually want to get called? Let's call him quick if he actually wants to call him. Just don't do a legal marriage. Yeah, get a religious marriage. That's why. But in America,
I guess Sneeko's answer is if you get a virgin, you avoid this problem. That's a good answer, but like, who does that? Nobody does that, bro.
You're thinking really small-minded.
What friend do you know that does that?
Gary, for example. He had a Muslim wife and she was a
Zherka
virgin.
is right.
20 years
The pure
ago.
girl is going to hit you with the I need to tell you something right after you get married.
Like, chat, here's the thing, man. When she divorces you and takes $500,000 from you, you become less attractive to all women on earth because your money and status is going down because of her. So you're losing out on potentially a better wife. That's why it's very scary for me to promote whatever, I don't want to call it a marriage, whatever this is in this world. I don't know what that partnership. That's a scary thing to promote, bro. I don't want to destroy some kid's life. Like, man, a 21-year-old kid who gets a Christian marriage and finds out, oh, she watches Zherka and now she's gonna go to Zherka, and bro, this kid's gonna be like, why'd you get me to do that?
But what you're promoting is not Christian at all. Like what you're saying right now is.
What do you mean? I'm fighting for a Catholic theocracy. I want these guys to fight with me. Look what we're doing on Twitter. They should join.
Not getting married?
We're fighting to change the world. That's more important than marriage, isn't it?
No.
Yikes.
Penances that we have.
But getting married is an act of rebellion. Like in a world that promotes like sex before marriage and sexual promiscuity and perverted, getting married and rejecting that system and having a strong family unit, that is an act of rebellion.
Sneeko, I will never be the guy who gets 1,000 emails from people saying she took $500,000 from me and my kids. I'll never be that. You can be that. I'm with Myron. You can and say, "Whoa, is red pill your real religion?" I'm with Myron. I like to protect men. You can find your own solution, but I'm telling you right now, Sneeko would never play. No one here would play blackjack at a 70% failure rate. Would anyone here play blackjack at a 70% failure rate? So why the play with your whole bank account?
The truth is, you're still playing blackjack regardless by being alive and dating around and sleeping with women, there's always
No, you can have a girlfriend.
That's
but
still
this
still
whole
playing
she's taking
blackjack.
half.
You're still playing. You're still gambling with a girlfriend. You risk getting her pregnant. You risk her murdering you. You risk. There's a lot of.
You know what's
risk
funny is
regardless.
all your chatters and Sneeko do is talk about these conservative women who are actual hoes behind the scenes, right? All these Christian women who do it for clout, but they're actually hoes behind the scenes.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, these girls who are like they're known as a conservative influencer, but they're out there with their teeth. You know, you guys all talk. That's who they're gonna marry.
A conservative influencer.
There's no such thing as these pure women, bro. Like, I hate this.
There is such a thing as pure women. You can't just look at the bad women and.
Single, you're 25 and a millionaire, and you don't have one. What
'Cause I'm
chance
working-
do they have?
I'm working completely on this. If I spent the time,
cope.
It's not cope. This is why I think you want to hear my plan actually, because I've been thinking a lot since we started doing God Pill. I think I got one more year of streaming in me. I want to do one more year where I finish this one out, do another one, and then I'm gonna hang up the cleats, get out of here, and then spend time and I go back to like doing my videos that I like doing before.
You sound like a gambling addict. Like, just one more year of spins.
Well, one more year because I want to have like 10, 20 million liquid. I want to have more real estate, and also there's more that I can do. I noticed like seeing what happened with Sketch the other day is like there's a lot more that I could do within this industry, but at that point like there's not that many connections. The content's getting like, you know. So I got one more to really like leave an impact and then tell the truth and go guns blazing. And then it's time to focus on myself as well. The reason I'm not married right now is because like my schedule and everything I do, you got to put 100% into content. You got to put 100% if you want to do it correctly. I got one more year.
Or maybe the real answer is women are just not for marriage anymore. Maybe that's like, come on, bro.
You're promoting you say you're a Christian, but you're promoting a satanic lifestyle. That's the issue. And let's see if, because you're saying that you want him to have a Catholic theocracy. He agrees with me. He's telling
Nick?
everybody. Yeah, Nick says every young people
he doesn't. I just had a podcast. He completely disagrees.
He says young men get
hates-
married. He says young men get married.
Bro,
that's not. There's no
I'm
debate.
telling you this, Nick, deep down, and I get that most people want just like to be married in the woods. Nick literally said, if you just want to run to some farm, you're the biggest on earth. But go do it because most people. That's what he said, and I agree.
Okay, so that's advice for most people.
Yeah, I always talk like I always talk to that guy trying to become like me. I should talk to most people. Yeah, guys, go get married. Like, go.
Yeah, no, don't talk to the people that are going to be streamers. Like that's.
Well, here's a good argument. What about there's a 30% chance you make it? Is it maybe you guys could say
you
that.
make what, marriage or?
Yeah, marriage could work. 30% chance, right?
There's no way it's 30%.
You know what scares me is like Tom Brady and Donald Trump. These billionaires have failed marriages. I don't think chat's gonna make it, bro.
But still, my point is, it's better to have a failed marriage than to have 30 bodies and have a black belt mentality and be sleeping with a bunch of.
Oh no, dude! If they tell me
Any
they
day.
guard their whole money, yeah, go get married.
Yeah, guard your money. Do like Hakimi. Get your mom to protect your assets. But having a
Imagine you
divorce
married
is
a
much
pure
better
girl
than.
And after you get married, she hits you with the "I need to tell you something." Zherka is right.
Yeah. What's the alternative? Sleeping with a bunch of tatted women in LA? Like OnlyFans, surrounding yourself with these women? Like having one divorce under your belt any day, I'll take that over whatever else the red pill alternative is.
Man, it sucks.
All right,
It
hold
is
on,
what it
pause.
is.
I'm not saying I have an answer. I'm saying I'm not promoting a 70% blackjack table failure rate like Sneeko and every other religious guy. I'm not doing that in the West. If I was in a
Do you not
different
understand?
country, if I was in a different country, I'd do it.
Fair.
I'm not doing it here.
Fair, but do you not see my rebuttal to that is that you're still gambling whether or not you get married.
What do you mean?
Life is a gamble.
Yeah.
Everything you do, all decisions you make, you're still playing this game.
See, this is why my dad loves him, because my dad once said this to me. I made this whole 70% argument at Thanksgiving table, and my dad's like, a real man gets married. And I'm like, yeah, and if she takes $500,000 from me, then what? And he's like, a real man will make it again. And everyone laughed at me, and I was like, what the? It's like, he's right, but it's like, I don't want to give him that advice. That's crazy.
But you're going to give him what advice then? And you just spill ash all over the
This
floor.
is the worst, bro. We're all over the place.
It's
You were watching the God Pill.
And he spilled ash on the floor.
Bro, we don't have time for this, bro. We'll clean this up after. Chat, all right? Listen to this, okay? Guys, check this out. Get married, but here's the truth, man. Get married, but only if you have status, network, looks. She's listening to you. She's in love. And then you have 70% failure rate. That's how it goes.
Your dad cooked. I knew this was
It is weird that my dad's answer actually like energized me.
a real man gets it back again. That's the game. That's the game.
You
I
know,
guess maybe
believe me.
that. You know what, Chad?
I can't hear the
Maybe
video.
I'm having a change of heart. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world, right? Like if you're divorced, is it the end
It's
of the
not
world?
the end of the world.
Yeah.
No.
Trump was divorced.
Like 3 times.
I just don't like the whole internet being like, oh, Zerka got a divorce. They all talk.
Internet?
Give them that shit.
The internet.
Bro, Chad.
AK
If
screenshot.
Sneeko gets a divorce, he's gonna be cooked. You're gonna give your haters ammo, bro.
So what? You move on. Even Destiny got divorced. He saddled it up. He moved on.
Okay, you know what?
So to punch and move. If Destiny can handle a divorce, you can't? Are you that much of
You know what? I'm actually changing my mind. You said life is a gamble. That would be thrilling to see if she can actually take half my.
See if she's worth it. See.
No, that's a fun game, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Zherka,
That's like,
would you
what are
marry an
gonna beat her
Albanian
up? What are you
girl?
gonna do?
Do you also get pressured from your parents to get married?
Everybody gets pressured. He just said he did. Can you grab a paper towel, please? Yeah. And he's going to the bathroom. There's ash and tobacco all over the floor, chat. Okay.
David, I wanted you to meet him, bro. All right.
Yeah, all right, Stico.
What up, y'all?
What up? This is my friend David.
It was good, Stico.
David, what's going on, man? Shalom, nice to meet you.
I'm chilling, man. Just relaxing, having a good day, bro. Just blessed. On this nice day that I'm awake. Thank you for God, for
Alhamdulillah.
everything.
Great to hear that, bro.
But I don't know why, bro. Like I'm just thinking about somebody. Like I don't know why. I think I just sound like JJ all of a sudden. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know, I'm lost, bro. I'm like, okay, bro. I'm just like, Stico, you're a good guy, bro. Like, I'm so grateful to meet you. Cheeser, like, all y'all, bro. Like, this is amazing, bro. Like, I'm on Rumble, bro. I'm on Rumble, bro.
All right, David. What up, Sneeko? What up, bro?
What's happening, bro? This is Kaylin in here?
Yeah.
Okay, she thinks I hate women?
Wait, Kaylin, you leave? Oh, she's still in
She's
here.
here. All right, go ahead, Kaylin.
I'm scared of the guy on the right.
I'm looking out. Stico, if you try everything,
Wait, Kaylin, what you say,
I'm on your
Kaylin?
ass. Zerk, if you try
Kaylin,
anything,
what you say? Wait, David, hold on. Kaylin, what you say?
I'm scared of the guy in the blue.
Don't be scared. I've seen your photo. You're ugly.
Yo, Zerka, watch your mouth or I'll
That's
slap you.
exactly why I'm scared.
Who the fuck do you think you are, huh?
Don't
Who
worry,
the fuck do
don't
you
worry,
think you
don't
are?
worry,
I
Kaylin.
didn't start. I didn't say shit. She started.
That
Don't worry,
wasn't
Kaylin.
an
He-
insult.
He should be deported right now. He's just
Yo,
happy to
yo,
be married
Zerka,
right now.
Zerka, just be grateful, bro. Just be grateful for everything, bro. Don't need to be angry. Just calm down, relax, like sip on a smoke a cigarette. Just enjoy the conversation, okay?
Okay, Mohammed, thank you.
Okay, bro.
W David, bro. Sticking up for Kaylin, bro, guys.
Thank you, David. That means a lot, bro.
Okay, but I'm fine. Like, you're not, you don't have anything against me, Kaylin, do you?
No, I don't. I saw you at my house. What do you mean?
I met
Like
you.
for a
That sounds
No,
weird
I
as shit.
didn't-
Yes.
I didn't meet
came
you.
over. That sounded insane. The day you came over, Stico.
Oh,
no, I saw you for like a split second. I don't hate you. I just saw some clips of you talking about women a certain way.
What did I say? Did I say something bad?
It was a long time ago though, so
It's in the past.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
remember what I said or no?
not exactly. It was a long video.
Oh, okay. Who's this David guy, Cheeser? He's talking to Chat. Chat,
Oh,
who's David?
This the new CEO of SSB and
Yeah,
slash
he just joined
YTG.
SSB. He just joined SSB the other day.
Okay, he's a replacement, like, while the bench player while Aiden's gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. I think I saw something.
And Jake Future sleep, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we
Jake's
got David.
sleeping, so.
Okay, how'd you find him?
Oh, he just hopped in one of my calls one night. Oh, he's happy to see you, Sneeko. Look, he's a big fan of you. He said he was just nervous.
David got oh, I ain't gonna lie. He definitely got this shit on.
Or his
Nah,
mom's
he just
yelling
got
at him.
yelled at. Yeah, he just got yelled at.
Wait, I want to see.
You're good,
Wait,
David.
bring your mom on the camera. Can I say hi to her?
Yes. So I will get my grandma on the.
Wait,
Look at my phone.
What's your grandma?
Are you
I'll
Serbian?
get on this shit.
Are you Albanian? Where are you from?
Well, I'm Belarusian. I'm from
you're
Belarus.
Russian. Okay.
Yeah. But what about you, bro? Actually, are you from Palestine, right?
Yeah.
Like how big? I always wonder. Like I look at Palestine. It's like it looks like a small country, but like is it actually like very big?
It's very populated, but it's a small place. Yeah.
I was wearing, but
Wait, what did the Russian grandma just yell at you for being too loud?
the light. I just turned my light on, and it's like very bright. It's just so much shirt off. But I mean, you see me go down here. I like this more, like this. Like I got my Adidas, like Tripolowski.
Of course.
Like, but like I'll kick though, bro.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm about to go gamble, bro. I'm gonna catch y'all boys.
Wait, what's up, Snaggy? Yo, I didn't say what's up to Snaggy.
Who was that?
It's
What's up? How you guys doing?
What's up, McAllis?
How you guys doing?
Showing love, bro.
I got you. Hey, Zherka. Hey, why do you how do you have the balls to call a girl ugly, bro?
Ugh, bro, you're not content. Stop, bro.
No, I don't need content. I'm just asking a serious question. Like, how do you have the balls to do that? Like, why do you think you're so much better than everybody and call a girl ugly straight to her face?
Oh, she started it, you simp.
How am I?
I'll be honest. I didn't take it to heart, Mikhail. I'll be honest.
No, I know. I just want to ask a question because every time I see a video of this dude online on Twitter, anywhere, like
I've never seen a video about you. Who are you?
That's fine. I don't want to be in your position. That's weird. I don't want to be looked at as this weirdo. No, listen.
Who are you? You gotta introduce yourself.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy that has more money than you, and I'd slap out of you if I ever saw you in person. I'd slap the out of you.
Cam up.
Well,
Came up, yes.
I'd slap the out of you.
Cam up.
Nope. I'm good, bro. I don't want my face seen with you in the camera, bro.
That's what I thought.
I'll slap you.
Yo, bro, because he's a good guy, bro. He orders me food, bro. He hooks me up, hook me up to PC, bro. He's not a bad person, you know. He's not really a bad person, bro. Like, you know, he helps me out. He brings me on here.
Wait, who got you a PC, David?
Zherka, you know, Mikhail is really not a bad person. He helped me out so much with food. Yesterday, he bought me like $300 worth of food, and I ate one day with my brother. I shared that with my family.
I bought him a whole PC setup, and then I bought him like 40 McChickens yesterday, like 5 large fries, a bunch of Coke. Like, bro, enjoy that. Just have a good day.
I did have a good day. Like, I mean, but just don't try to like push that out like all the time. You know, say once.
They're saying like I'm gonna be honest, Mikhail, I don't know you, but they're saying you did say you're gonna slap him. I think you should put the camera on. I think that's fair.
I can't. I haven't. I stream without a camera on because of just business. I can't do it. Bro.
Stop the couch, yo, bro. I'm disappointed right now, bro. What are you doing, bro?
Wait, McAllis capping? He capping?
My crash out was actually funny, but you're just crashing out, bro. Like, but my crash out was actually kind of funny, bro. Like,
no, I can't. I stream without a cam for business purpose. I'll lose a lot of business if I show my face, especially gambling. I can't do it.
Bro, like, Mikhail,
Yo,
I love you, bro.
Zherka, I swear to you, I would fly out tomorrow to wherever you are and slap you IRL, and I would film it. I'd slap
camera?
Just like that. You're just a talks hell, and you're a 40-year-old man, bro. You need a family. You need a wife and kids. You need a wife and kids.
Get it out of your
Hey, listen.
Lord Jesus Christ, pray for these.
Release the PMS.
Pray for the negative energy. Pray for the negative energy, God. Please let's have positive energy for these people. Stop the negativity. Be fucking positive.
Amen.
Hey, Cheezer, how do you not take that to heart when he says that about your girl, bro? That's crazy to me, though. I would definitely take it to heart.
Yeah, you would, because you're a bitch.
I don't know him in person. I don't care. It's not personal.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Cheezer, you said you would slap him if you see him in person, no?
Now y'all got me looking like a in front of my girl.
Wait, Mikhail, if you're actually gonna fly out and slap him and put him on camera, your face is gonna be your face is gonna be on camera if you get the slap video.
Sneeko, listen. Sneeko, I have no problems with you. I actually align a lot with all your views. I respect you, so I'm not gonna say nothing to you. It's all what Zherka has to say, and just the kind of human being he is. He can't even be a normal human being to women.
Embarrassing yourself.
That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me.
Wait, real quick though, Zherka, are you still friends with Heel Mike or no?
Not really.
Do you guys even like each other, or do you just use each other?
I mean, like, does Aiden use you? It's kind of like that.
No, he's a genuine friend.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. This call is losing aura. All right, yeah, we're out of here. Mid call.